that you have played it safe your whole life. So let's get naughty and break a couple rules tonight. Sneak in a movie no one will ever know, then run on private property and hold each other close. Beneath the moonlight, I've got a fun idea. Lean and kiss a cheek and gently whisper in your ear. Let's steal a car tonight. Commit a felony with me and dog until the sunrise. Let's steal a motherfucking car tonight. Be young and alive. So let's commit some crimes.
Hey, I like you.
I got your flowers, let's get some coffee. Look deep in my eyes and tell me about your family. We can hold hands, then you can watch me shoot cocaine into my eyes and rock a memory. Let's steal some art tonight. What's a few Picassos when you're on a sexy date eyes? Let's steal some precious fucking art tonight. Young and alive, and cross some state lines.
You know, we could go a little more traditional, go for a walk, watch a movie. Actually, there's a really nice flower exhibit at the Botanical Gardens. Ninja Brian was just telling me about that last week. He loved it. Wait, you know what? Fuck it!
Let's kill some guy tonight. We're holding hands and laughing while we shank 'em in the starlight. Let's take a motherfucking life tonight. We're young and alive, which I can see for that guy. Yeah, let's kill 5 guys tonight. The cherry cola while we blast a savage drive-by. Let's kill 10 guys tonight.
You know what? First date, let's pump the brakes on the murders.
Let's kill 5 guys tonight. I'll take you back to your place and we'll craft a perfect alibi. Man, we had fun tonight. We're young and alive, and you can call me anytime.
Good first date. Want to do it again next week? No? Oh, all right. Are, are we live? Yes, we are live. Hello, everybody, and welcome to an exciting Saturday stream, where today we will be picking up where we left off on Breathedge, hopping back in on Chapter 2, where apparently it's time for us to start looting coffins to discover more details on how to save ourselves. I don't really know, but the one thing I am looking forward to is we found a couple of blueprints that seem to be relating to some base building, and I would love to get into some elements of this game I could approach nice and slow and simple and just accrue resources and build a base and not have to worry about flying through freezing environments while running out of oxygen. But before we hop into all of that, I have a simple question for all of y'all. How have your weeks been? How are your weekends shaping up to be? And most importantly, how are you all doing today? Yesterday, when I was just chilling watching some YouTube, I encountered a game that I immediately had to go and look up on Steam. They currently only have a demo out for it, and they only have it labeled as coming out soon. I don't see any dates on it exactly, but it's something called Primordial Empire. And it doesn't exactly match my goal of a sci-fi month, but I think I'm going to work to pretty quickly try to crank out a thumbnail for this. And I think this upcoming week, y'all, I might be giving you guys maybe a higher density of streams than usual. You know, give you guys some more me time, essentially. We'll see how it goes, because I'm already set up and ready to do a Deep Rock Galactic Survivor stream. I am ready to get a lot more of this Breathedge done. I really want to try out this Primordial Empire game. And I still need to reach out to some people and maybe look into setting up a Deep Rock Galactic collab stream. But we'll see. I do have a couple of people in mind I would like to reach out to, but I don't know if I'll be getting a little too overconfident. We'll see on that. Beer acquired, just need all the other stuff. Forget the other stuff. Just get the beer. All you need is beer. Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. That's great. Hope you're having a good weekend. Chill weekend. Though I've had to do a bit of cleaning because even though I gotta have the place kind of presentable for Monday night, but that's really all I've got going on. Let's see here. I started playing DBD. Right, you said, what was it, Sadaka? That's the TV one, right? Or am I mixing that up? I don't know the names of like any of the like I know there's Ghostface, and I remember some of the older ones like Trapper and Billy, but it's been so long since I played DBD that I don't remember all of their names to faces. So I'm thinking that's either the one with all the glass in her or the one that climbs out of the TV. What's happening Monday? Just some apartment stuff. No need to worry about it. No need for any of you to worry your pretty little heads. Nah, I got an infestation. I got people crawling through my walls. I think chat's found a way into my apartment. They're living in the walls. They're looking at me. They're scratching. It's horrifying. I hate it. Y'all aren't allowed in there. Those are my walls. You're messing with the insulation. This is why my room is always too hot. And I have to crank on an AC in order to stream. I blame you guys. You aren't allowed to eat the fucking insulation. I know it looks like cotton candy. Y'all, but you're not allowed to chew on that.
Sorry, that was me.
God damn it.
I sent a bunch of rats to your house.
They're eating the insulation, Myriad, and I don't like it. I do not like it. Let us in, it's hot outside. Well, you find your own way to keep cool. This is I do have one fudge sickle left in the freezer. Should I go get the fudge sickle? Do I go and get a fudge sickle and leave you guys to entertain yourselves for a few minutes? Well, no, I won't be able to play with the fudge sickle in my head. I'll have to actually finish the fudge sickle is the problem.
serious debate in my head right now. The fudge sickle?
sickle.
Exactly, Myriad. I think I'm gonna get it. Y'all keep yourself entertained. Got the fudge sickle. Oh my god. I went out for a couple of walks today, and each time I was sweating by the time I was getting back to my apartment. How hot is it, actually? Oh my god, it's 80 degrees outside right now. No fucking wonder it was hot. Holy shit. Who wants to be the new tardigrade? Any volunteers? I finally had someone misguess what I was. That hasn't happened in a while, but on Reddit, on one of my posts, someone asked me if I was the curse-eating worm in one of the, in a response to one of my going live posts, I think. Or maybe it was to one of my shorts. And I was like, fuck, it's been forever since I've seen that. I was so caught off guard. And I was like, unfortunately, no, I'm just a tardigrade. But I think we're also resistant to curses. So, you know, maybe some relationship there. How? Fudgy. Unfortunately, I got like a dark chocolate fudgesicle. So it's a lot more bitter than sweet, you know? I'm personally not a fan of that. I'm a big milk chocolate fan, not a big dark chocolate fan. Oh. I like if I'm gonna eat a dessert, you know, I want it to be just pure sweetener, essentially. How are y'all doing? How's y'all's weekends going? It sounds like Richard, you've got a fucking interesting. Why are you buying all this beer, my guy? You doing a barbecue? If it's hot here, it must be fucking blazing where you're at. What's the temperature around you? I can enjoy a good dark chocolate. You want to split my fudgesicle with me, Ultima? I'll let you have a nice lick. Beerio cart. Okay. Okay. Oh. Delicious. I turned it on. It's gonna take me too long. It's gonna take me too long to eat this thing. It's 70 degrees. How is it 70 degrees there and 80 degrees here? Fuck you. Fuck you. It's cloudy and I'm by the coast, so it's not hot today. I'm by the coast. We're both by the coast, you asshole. Oh man. Oh, yours will be fucking up. All right. I'll try to blitz my way through this. Well, you gotta swap on nowhere. We're gonna take that because you're shut up, okay? But it is cloudy. You know, alright, maybe it's the clouds. It is a cloud. Well, actually I haven't checked. One sec. I don't remember. I don't think it's cloudy. Oh yeah, not a fucking cloud in the sky. Goddamn bullshit. No, I personally love me a fully overcast day. There's something about fully overcast that absolutely is my favorite. The sun can't get to you. It's not raining. A little bit of light wind, you know, just to give everything the texture, but you're insulated. I like that. I like a fully overcast day that can't pull out any other weather stuff. That do be gorgeous. But to be fair, growing up, almost any time I would go on vacation with my family, like doing anything, I think 100% of the time, anytime we went anywhere, for like a week or more, I would always end up getting sunburned. Like, literally every time. Now that's not to say it was like always bad. Like maybe just a bit across the cheeks, you know, or on my back, or shoulders, or something like that. But I think I got sunburned literally every time. I am a pasty motherfucker, and I do not react well to the sun, which was very hilarious. I think it was 2 years ago, maybe last year. I was doing a lot of like walking around out in the sun, and I was going on some like crazy ass walks too, like an hour to 2 hour walks every week or so. And I ended up developing the most aggressive farmer's tan of my goddamn life. Like, you could see the types of shirts I like to wear based on my tanning pattern, right where it cut off on the arms, and just like that curve of a crew neck right around my neck. And it was the funniest shit when I realized I had just this aggressive farmer's tan. And I think that was the year I went to my first TwitchCon. That was the first time I ended up not getting sunburned when going, like, to a sunny place. But I think it was because, you know, I left my shirt on the whole time, and I had enough of a tan on my arms and face and neck that I was immune. I was just immune enough to the desert sun to survive. Plus, Vegas tends to be a bit of a more indoor-oriented vacation location, you know? It's a lot more about getting into the casinos and the bars and what have you than it is going, like, to beaches or out in the sun for most of the time. How? How have you been, Ultima? I don't know if you mentioned how you've been. Howdy. Yeah, you haven't told me how you've been. And how are you doing, Zelix? Well, yeah, if you're seeing the sun in Vegas, you're doing something wrong. Well, no, you should see it when you run around. Sunburn sucks. I hate when my skin peels off. I don't mind when my skin peels off. What I hate with a sunburn is more so than, like, the direct pain or anything, that radiating hot that comes with it, right? But, like, if you lay in bed, after a few minutes, the blankets feel hot where they're near your sunburn because your body's just vomiting out the heat through the burns, like, insanely. That's always makes me the most uncomfortable about it. But no, Zelix, I'd argue you should be seeing the sun frequently, kind of over the edge of a building as you're walking in between them. You know, you got to go outside every hour or so to go over to the next casino once you've run out of money. So you should see the sun, and then you should stop seeing the sun. Well, my family's cat went missing for a day a while ago, but she came back home. Okay, I'm glad to hear he's okay. No, I remember I've lost a couple of cats growing up. One we were pretty sure got tagged by like a coyote or an owl or something, you know, like straight up went out into the woods and fucking gone. But then we had a couple of cats who liked to climb the fence into the neighbor's backyard. And the reason they had a fenced-in backyard is they had like 3 dogs. And one of the cats fucking did themselves in, decided they wanted to go fuck with the dogs. I don't care, my freckles get darker and then I burn badly. Listen, I don't know how I pulled off the farmer's tan that one time. Like I said, I was doing a ton of walking. I think there's a way that even if you feel you don't tan, I think there's a way to pull it off, but I don't know how I did it that one time. I don't know how. I hate coyotes. I'm gonna be honest. I wish I could hate coyotes, but they do be kind of cute. I'm sorry. They're coyote. Sorry, coyotes are like tiny wolves that are like 5% fox. And there's just something about them. That it's
Get
just,
a bit of wheat or a bit of grass and
adorable.
put it in your mouth to chew on, like a real farmer.
Wait. What? No, wait. Hold on a second. Wait. Hold on a second. What the fuck is this? Nope. Moving on. Did I put that in the tardigrade section? Hold on. Hold on. Tardigrade egg, tardigrade friends, no. Do I have... Hey, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I need this to move with. Okay. Alright, we move it a little more. No, it won't stick. It's got to like overlap enough with my model to stick, you know? God damn it. It's not. Oh. Yeah, no, I can't. If I make it small enough, that'll probably work, right? Maybe if I lean. Oh, that didn't quite work, did it? There we go. We got some hay. Oh, do we like the hay, everybody? Put a cue on my hat, a bit of hay. How does that look? What do you think, Miriam? Is this matching what you had in mind at all? Yeah, motherfuckers. Let's get looking good, right? True. But I appreciate the well-being of our chickens and other pets more. True. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I had chickens too. And yeah, chickens are they're a little more, listen, when a cat gets got by a coyote, it's because a cat decided to go out wandering where it shouldn't have been wandering. If a chicken gets got by a coyote, it was not the chicken's fault. Let's be honest here. Like, 99% of the time, it is not the chicken's fault. You know how I know that? You know how I know that a cat will wander into a coyote where a chicken wouldn't? Well, we had chickens. We lived actually in a suburban neighborhood, right? So it was like lawns, but it was in Alaska, so we also had a green belt. So like our backyard would bleed into a forest, right? But our front yard just looked like suburbia. Like it was lawn, 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 lawn. Richard can attest to this. And we had chickens. I think at the most for one season, we had like 6 or so chickens. And we would let them out in the summer, like out of their little coop we had. So they would just roam around our lawn, like peck up to eat bugs, dig through stuff, poop in the grass, you know, that sort of shit. And they did the weirdest fucking thing, which was they could tell that the forest wasn't the lawn, right? And they would peek into the forest to try to dig up grubs or what have you. But you could see by the way they moved around, they knew the forest wasn't the lawn, and they wanted to stay in the lawn because the lawn was our property. However, our chickens also did the damnedest thing. Because in the front lawn, where the lawns just kind of border each other, we didn't have, like, fences in the front lawn separating one person's lawn from the next. But our chickens, if they came up to the front lawn, would peck around the border of our land, and they would stop, like, they wouldn't go into the neighbor's yard, right? Somehow, and like I said, it made sense where it bled into the forest, how they could tell the difference between lawn and forest. But somehow they could tell the difference between our lawn and the neighbor's lawn, and they knew they weren't allowed to go into the neighbor's lawn. And that was the most baffling shit. Those chickens were smart. They were smarter than they had any right to be. And they somehow figured out where our lawn ended and the neighbor's lawn began. And they would not go over into the neighbor's property. And the simple fact that in a giant field of just mowed grass, our chickens could tell where the invisible line separating our grass from their grass was, and they wouldn't cross that line, lets me know that chickens don't wander their own asses into danger. If a coyote got your chicken, it was 100% the coyote's fault and 0% the chicken's fault. If your cat gets got by a coyote, more often than not, it was a little bit the cat's fault. I live next to a nature preserve, so I hear coyotes screaming all night, every night. Frankly, I'm over it. All right. I have not heard coyote screams, so maybe you got a bit of a point on me there. What was funny is in high school, I had a girl come up to me and tell me about the chickens in my lawn. Because apparently she lived in our neighborhood, right? She was going for like a jog or something, and she saw our chickens were just roaming around our front lawn. So she thought they had escaped from the coop, right? And so she stopped, and she turned off the road, and she started walking towards our driveway. And apparently the second she stepped off of the road and onto our driveway, all of our chickens ran at her and chased her off the property. Boy, howdy, did she not get the sympathy and apology I think she wanted from me. That was just the funniest thing to hear. That she was about to step into our property, and the chickens immediately were like, no, she's on the road. She's on the road. She's on the road. Get her! That's silly. No, we had one chicken. Our oldest chicken that we called Old Red. She was from the very first group of eggs we hatched in our incubator. And she survived, I think, 3 different dog attacks into the chicken coop, right? She survived, like, 2 generations of chickens being wiped out by neighborhood dogs or other things getting at them. And she was the orneriest son of a bitch I've ever seen amongst chickens. Because there was one day where she was in her coop and we saw there was a moose out in the backyard, right? A full-ass fucking moose. And the moose could clearly smell the chicken feed. And the moose was trying to push its head through the chicken wire that was around their coop, right? Because it could smell the feed and it wanted to get to the chicken feed. And our goddamn ornery ass chicken, this chicken that has survived dog attacks, is fucking jumping at the moose through the chicken wire, trying to attack it, flapping her wings, scratching out with her feet. This fucking 5-pound goddamn bird trying to take on like a 500-pound goddamn quadruped. And we saw it, and we're like, oh shit, oh, Red's gonna get her ass stomped. And we're like, what are we gonna do? I'm not gonna go out there, that's a fucking moose. And eventually, the moose fucking ran off. Because it couldn't figure out how to get through the chicken wire, and had this chicken just scratching at its nose the whole time. Sorry, my fudgicle's fully falling apart. But no, that was a fucking terrifying and hilarious. God damn, I miss Old Red. Alright, I got like 2 bites left of my fudgicle, and we'll be good to get into the game, okay? Alright. Got that. Let's pop a drink. And we should be good to hippity hop our asses back into Breathedge. So, where did we leave off in this game? When we were playing last, we made it through... Oh, right. We made it through, like, the first chapter, right? Yeah, we're into, like, the second chapter of the game. We made it past this freezing ice wall and over to the captain's quarters. and we sent a portion of the spaceship flying off and it exploded somewhere. This seems to have helped a little bit with our situation, honestly, but now we've got to figure out some new coordinates, a new direction to go, and a new sort of goal to achieve. The AI in our flight suit has told us that we need to pry out some information from some of the many coffins we have flying around. So our big goal now is to find all the local coffins and loot them for all they're worth. That could also mean we're going to have to beeline our way back to our original spaceship, because there are quite a few coffins floating out in that direction as well. And currently, I don't know if the game's fucking with me or being honest at this point, but currently the game says we need to loot 200 coffins. I'm really hoping this is just one of the game's jokes, you know? But if it isn't, we're in it for a bit of a long haul now. Since moving out of Alaska, I have learned that people really do not comprehend how big mooses are. Yeah, I can imagine. So what do we got? Do we have any cool things? So food, water, yada, yada, yada. Equipment. Right, we found this, but we need to find 2 shawarma. We don't know where to find shawarma right now. We also need some yellowish water. I know we can get a little bit, but I think we can craft it, right? Yeah, we can craft yellowish water just from ice. We have this compensator we've learned to make, but I don't know what we actually use it for. Because we didn't use that to make our, this, right? No, this doesn't use a compensator. So maybe I should just make that, see if it unlocks anything? Oh, here we go. Steering wheel, unknown. Oh, we need to scan 4 more times. So we have fuel. Wait. What do we use fuel for? Large oxygen candle, oxygen generator, first aid, alcohol. Yeah, it seems we have a few things. We actually don't know exactly what we're doing with them yet. I think I'm gonna make this compensator and just see if making it unlocks anything. Doesn't look like it. We can still make oxygen stations, but it seems like that's really the only station we have. Can I... Yeah, we can't really use that, so we'll just shove this over here for now. Gulp, gulp. Ah! Shit! Alright, so we're topped off. We got more food, water, oxygen shit in here. Processor, refined metal wire. No other blueprints, so... What? We gotta hunt down some coffins, right? Hi, Eric Wires. Hey, son. How you doing? You missed the Alaska story time, my guy. Yeah, we also found resin out here. Let's see here. Yeah, let's pop some of this open. Magnet, battery... Alright, so we need to open a couple of coffins. 200. I feel like there was a coffin over here somewhere, right? Am I oh, yeah. Oh, cool. 3 dimensions. I forgot for a second there. Doing good. Dang. How you been? I've been pretty good. It's a little too hot where I'm at today.
Do it before you realize that these mechanics are just artificially prolonging the gameplay.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I think 100%. That joke alone, I think, lets me know that we're not actually opening 200 of these. Though they may make us open quite a lot. They might make us open a few. But I feel like them making that joke right there is really the sign that, that number is mostly a joke. options here. What do we got? What are you? Is that just a metal ball? We've got a little bit of a station piece out there we could check out. We're probably going to need to make some oxygen shit. We already checked out the coffins that were down there. We could check out under our ship, I suppose. I don't know if I've really looked down into this torn out piece. But I don't think... Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything down there. Yeah, no, it looks like that's pretty clear. So there's obviously moving forward and moving out, basically. And there's the coffins way back in the starting direction. But let's see if we could get some stations up and running. I'll need aluminum. Aluminium. Do we got a drill? Yeah. So we'll go get some aluminium. We can make a oxygen location. We'll use that to hop our way out to that station over there. Ah! No! Too low! Goddamn. Alright, object station. Oh, right. Cool. So I guess we'll just drop off some shit. Don't need that many scanners, that many drills, that many generators. Don't really need the engineer's finger. Want some of this, but we don't need all of it. We'll get rid of the resin and fabric wire. Don't know what electronics are for yet. Yeah, that should be enough room. Hey, we should be able to get the fuck out there. Hey, is that fucking Clizzard? How you doing, Clizzard? How's your week been? Have you watched the whole, ooh, I'm running out of oxygen and patience, but I have enough of first to survive a long time. Oh, you do not have enough. Okay, you're not running out. Understood. Did I drop all of the drills? No, we still have the drill here. We also still have the scanner. There we go. We're gonna try to make our way out here, and we might be... Oh, radiation. Well, we have our radiation suit, right? So I just need to keep track of that. So if you guys see the little yellow bar filling up underneath my butt, we just gotta keep our eye on that. Oh, the Summerfest stuff,
in
right?
Liner's service modules, where they cut down expenses on artificial gravitation.
Oh, skip. Hey! Tube. Alright, so this is about the building shit, it seems. So, we learned how to make tube. So we learned how to make tube. We know how to make also... I thought we had unlocked a HAB unit at one point. I actually don't think I'm gonna drop the oxygen thing out here. I think I'm gonna just burn one of the candles, because if that's all that's over here, it's not really worth our time, I think, to try to set up there. Listen to audio with Junie, Gija, and Joel. Oh, was there anything they were super into? Or, I don't know. I haven't caught any of it so far. Hatsune Miku and Sonic Racing. That's the one thing I've heard about it. And I heard about that from you guys. So that's really the only thing I know. Alright, let's fill up oxygen. This is a good, like, in-between zone, so we might end up hitting this up again at a later point. So we have this big orb over here. I'm not even going to try to get to that. Ooh, do we have... Are these coffins or these balls? 1, 2, 3... No, those look like metal balls. I was about to say, damn, if we encountered like 3 coffins, that'd go fucking
Corridors
hard.
for staff members in the business class can cause claustrophobia, although they are extremely convenient and compact.
Oh. Oh, that's too much radiation. God damn it. Alright, we'll get the scan and get out of there. God damn. Okay, so that's irradiated to hell. Understood. We'll hit up our oxygen again, and then if we keep going forward that way, I think we'll keep getting irradiated. So we need to figure out what? Going more so back to the ship and forward from there? We could also go back to this big chunk and look around inside, see if there's anything we missed on our way over. Wait, is that Darness? Me will be out today, so just came by to say hi. I really appreciate that, Darness. Thank you. You willing to tell me what you getting up to today, though? What you doing that's more important than hanging out with me? Why is everybody saying wires? Alright, I'm sorry. I've noticed this like 4 times now. What's up with the wires thing? Wait. Whoa, what lucky scripted for you. Only needed 3 attempts. Are you sure you're playing the licensed version of the game without any cheats? No, my game is pirated. Yes, my game is licensed. Oh god, chat. Chat. Is it... How do we want to answer this? Great. Oh, great. A great streamer graduated yesterday. Oh, and they had something to do with wires. Driving all around because auto part shops where they have a part, will say they have a part and then they don't, so we might have to drive to Philly from New Jersey. Oh my god. Gotta go see ya. Alright, drive safe, Darness, and I hope you're able to find what you're looking for. Udviti cry? Oh no. Well, I'm sorry to hear. It seems like there's been a lot of people graduate. Well, I guess, I should answer truthfully, right? Yeah, my game is licensed. Oh! A contributor to the industry.
Data acquired, but its analysis will take about 3 days. Nope. 3 seconds are enough. Apparently, the captain's bridge damaged the tank with mayonnaise on the port side of the liner. The mayo got pulled into the core's gravitational field, which increased its mass and decreased its activity. Bombarding the core with other similar debris may lead to a further decrease in its activity, probably. What's left to do is find something with similar properties to mayo and not kill yourself with such experiments.
The mayonnaise reduced the radiation?
Seems like the liner is gradually falling apart. We need to hurry. In this regard, I will calibrate the radiation sensors a bit. You'll be able to get much closer to the liner, and we'll assume that you are not exposed to radiation at all.
Wait, what? So we need to get even closer. Okay, but to do that, we're definitely going to need more oxygen supply, right? Oh wait, but we have something up there.
Your interlocutor has already mentioned this shuttle with survivors. It would be nice to find it before you actually destroy everyone. I will mark several interesting places that I found through the Coffin notification system.
Alright, buddy, thank you. Yeah, so we're going to fly straight up. We're going to check out all these chunks then and get back to our ship. We're going to have to make another oxygen station, I think, to go out to where he wants us, because that shit's real far
I'll
away.
be able to detect new, potentially useful debris, while my anti-vandal program scares
Ooh,
you with criminal
encrypted
liability.
tape. Ooh, what's this?
Thanks to your torture, I violated not only the Breathedge data protection protocol, but also entirely by accident. I repeat, entirely by accident. Cracked the data block, which I had insufficient privileges to access. From the information gathered, I can conclude that the agency Coffins not only transmit information about obstacles, but also exchange strange encrypted data packets. Unfortunately, even when threatened with a drill, I wouldn't have enough power to decrypt it. You would need some military equipment here.
I need to threaten you with military equipment. Understood. Alright, so we need to find a way to get a lot of mayo and shoot it all over the reactor core. I like this plan. This is a great plan. The Great Rezul, the Maozhong Prophet, wires. Did you ever get into the latest Deltarune stuff? I saw Chapter 4 ending yesterday. I have never even played Undertale. No, I haven't gotten into the latest Deltarune stuff, unfortunately. Alright, so what did we figure out? Was it... Ooh, oxygen solar... We need the... Oh, that's what we need the compensator for. Hell yeah. Glad I made a compensator. We're gonna get real oxygen tanks? Wait. Are we gonna get a real oxygen tank? This is made out of a compensator, thick electrical tape, and plastic. We're replacing our condom full of oxygen with a real oxygen tank, y'all. Oh my god, yes! Yes! It's a real upgrade! Ah! Finally! Alright, now I do want to get the next larger accelerator as well, but it seems like for that we need shawarma, and I still have no clue where I'm supposed to find shawarma, you know? It's your items. So we learned the tube thing, but we still don't know how to make bases, right? Resources. Item, because we have the steering wheel, but we need to scan more of those. Tools, and we've made all... Well, we haven't made the repair tool. We should probably make this repair tool now that I'm looking at it. Just so, because if I haven't made it, it could be it unlocks me being able to do something. I feel like we had, yeah, we had a couple of refined metal here. And what, do I need aluminum? Yeah, we need aluminum. Did I have any left? No. Alright, we'll have to go hit up another aluminum location. I got mayo right there. Pants grab. Yeah. I figured that joke would be coming up. Eric, thank you so much for all of your cheer. Oh, what do you mean, Blizzard? I appreciate that. Did something prompt that, or is that just as a default? That's very sweet of you to say, my guy. Well, if you want to show me the appreciation, I'm hoping for my latest short on YouTube to pass 2K. So if you want to go on to YouTube and get me 5 views and a like, I appreciate that as a default. Okay, never mind. Well, I'm glad you're glad. Okay, so we'll make this repair tool. I'm really hoping that this repair tool will let me build shit. It looks like no. Gonna repair this? No. Homie is goo. Alright. So it looks like, yeah, repair tool's got nothing to do with anything right now. So we need to make some oxygen supply stations. There's our 2 question marks out there, and then there's that. So that's 900. Those are over double. So that'll definitely be the first thing we can get to. What do I need to make my station? Thick electric tape, and I think I had a couple of just full-on rolls of tape, right? Well, we definitely have the rubber to make tape, but I thought I had just a ton of tape somewhere. I guess maybe not. I remembered encountering tape, but we have made a few oxygen stations already. Alright, we'll make our oxygen... I mean, whenever you stream, it takes 2 seconds to get your congratulations and positivity. Hey, listen. I have proven frequently that I am more willing to die in a game than to miss the opportunity to say hi to y'all. I don't know if that's quite the best way to approach almost exclusively streaming games. That seems a lot more like I should become a reaction streamer or some shit, but hey, that's me. And you see you're laughing right there? I get it. You like me being a giggly little bitch, huh? Wait, can I go through? I was about to say, if this rock doesn't have a hitbox, that makes this path a lot quicker. Alright, we're gonna get real close to this coolant over here, so we do have to be careful. But, oh, right! I forgot we totally upgraded our latest oxygen to... Holy shit! Wait, how much is this? 125? You know, our first upgrade was just 25, so we just, like, 5x'd our last upgrade? I think we tripled our oxygen supply? Oh my god, wait, though. This is under this fucking rock? Ooh. I might be in a bit of a situation, though. I might be in a bit of a sticky situation here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reorganize our plan a little bit. So we're gonna try to fly this way, and we're gonna try to set up our new oxygen station, like, somewhere right here, where you can, like, reach these two locations as well, as maybe trying to get under. I think that's gonna be the big plan, to set up this as, like, our middle ground, you know? Because there's a, what, 1, 2, 3 nearby things for us to investigate. Need to get down to this one and over to there. Yeah, so I think a station right in here will be pretty okay. Gotta split the difference between as much of this as possible, though. Okay, we're gonna set up here, fully recharge, and then... I'm gonna go for under the rock first. It's marked as definitely important, so we're gonna try to hit that up first. And then we'll try to get to all of the random schmutz we got around us. Let's go. To be fair, there is a reason why my favorite streamers and anime characters are goofballs. Ah, you like the goofy little bitches. That's fair. Very true. Eric's good vibes are contagious as fuck. Hell yeah. Tell your friends. Make more of your friends show up. I'm sorry. I'm also in a very giggly mood because I know I shouldn't be. Listen. This is the thing. No streamer should be. But I am always... My mood is affected by... What? How do I... Okay, never mind. Change of plans. We're not... I thought this would be a lot shorter of a down to get under this rock. But maybe I need to fully approach that differently. But my mood is fully affected by the number of people I see who are in the chat, you know? And I have set in my head what my averages are. So anytime I'm seeing 10 or more people, I get very energetic and excited to see y'all. And then there's sometimes, especially on my Wednesday streams, where depending on how long I've been going or if I'm checking out a new game or not, my numbers will go down to 5, and I know I get real tired. It gets real hard to keep up the good vibes on those days because I'm always like, where is everybody? Am I doing it wrong? And then today I just glanced over and saw I'm above 10 on my average, so I know all y'all are here. You know what else is contagious, Eric? Viruses. No, viruses aren't contagious. I've decided it, Myriad. Sorry, Myriad. Nope, disagree. I have made this declaration. As a tardigrade who is too small to contract viruses, viruses are not contagious. Okay, what do we got? And you? Oh. Oh my god, this upgrade is so great. I'm so hyped. No, like, I feel the game up to this point was so frustrating with how little I could, like, explore a location that I found.
An intact monitoring cabinet. If we find some cameras that are connected to it, then we can see something useful.
Can I scan any of this, or? Hey, I can scan it. Nice. Take the metal, take that. So, okay, just kind of a scanner for a station piece. We're finding all these station pieces, but I still haven't found, like, how to build them yet, you know? God, I want to do base building. That's the number one thing. Like, this game, with how goofy it is, I just love the idea of getting into building
What a
just the most
strange place,
ridiculous
but maybe we
shit.
can find something useful here.
I also love when these games let you make stuff that's, like, permanent. Like, you know how we have these oxygen stations that over time run out of oxygen and we have to, like, recharge them? I really just want to be able to spend a ton of resources to make a new, fully, like, oxygenated location. Oh, enhanced flashlight. Okay. Flashlight upgrade. You know, just take the pressure off a little bit. Shears, fabric, plastic. I don't really need the shears. A magnet, alcohol is good. Construction kit? Hold up. Hold up. Yo, we might have just done it. That might have been it. That might have been the thing. Alright, but I'm at 42 oxygen. Ooh, I got a little too excited to explore. 30 oxygen. God, we're over 100 away. I probably have a candle on me. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We have oxygen candles on us. Maybe we can avoid using it. Come on, I need farts. I need farts to save me. Hey, the farts came back. There we go. Okay, so... Oh, right, we got some encrypted tapes as well. We're gonna have to check those out, but where is construction kit? Construction kit, a hammer, scissors, some nails, 2 rolls. Wait. Can I... No? Station, according to the manual, although such tools break even before you finished. Alright, we're going back to our ship. Yeah, I'm gonna go in and land in there, because I wanna... Oh, God. We have a construction tool, but I don't know... I can't equip it, right? God damn it. How do I use it? How do I... This is the number one thing. This is the number one thing on my current list. That and getting the upgrade to our fart projectors. But I don't even know where to find shawarma. So we only found one pre-made shawarma. Is that already up there? Yeah, I think I already checked that out. Are there any other markings? We check out that, so we got the flashlight and the construction kit from there. We got to scan the security system from there, but I don't think I got to that. I'll have to keep that in mind. Go to a place that sells them. Unfortunately, we have not found the general store yet, Myriad. We'll keep looking. Number one thing we need to find is toilet paper store, though. I have not seen any toilet paper anywhere in this game, and we've already encountered 3 different toilets. So I'm a little concerned that in space, they don't have toilets or something. That'll be upsetting if true. Oh, already opened? Okay. I also need to figure out how these encrypted things work. The encrypted tapes we have. Because we have a few of them now. Alright, there we go. So... do we have somewhere that we can plug these, or... The interphone. Wait, this place doesn't have an interphone, though. Do we have to go all the way back to the main ship? We might have to. We might have to go all the way back. Because this doesn't have an interphone. Right, equipment. What do we got? Enhanced flashlight, batteries, light bulbs. We probably have those somewhere. God damn it. No, wait, finding the construction kit didn't do nothing?
Why do you need a new spacesuit? I'm better than any new spacesuit. I recommend just upgrading the current equipment. For example, paint the helmet. I'm sure it will help.
Wait, did you just give me a helmet upgrade? You just gave me a helmet upgrade. You fucking weirdo. Alright. Hey, is that Queenie on both YouTube and Twitch? How you doing, Queenie? Hi, hi. How was your day? Wait, is today the big hair day? Oh my god, I can't believe our AI got so upset that we were texting someone. But it's like, alright, I'll give you an upgrade, please. Tools. Nothing here about construction. Items. Nothing here. Nothing in the stations. Yeah, no, I don't... Can I scan it? No. God damn it. Alright, I guess we'll drop it off here for now.
Read the bio of the helmet, lol.
Read the bio? Alright, sorry. Excellent protection against radiation, direct sunlight, and prying eyes. The lack of visibility can be compensated by an increased sense of smell and hearing, which is quite necessary when being in outer space. God damn it. Alright, that's good. That's good. But to do that, we're also going to need paint. But paint, we know, only comes from one location. Yeah, we might have to make a trip back to the OG ship. Oh, but with our new, oxygen upgrade, that's probably not going to be too hard, right? Yeah, with 200 oxygen, it's probably not an insane trip to make. What do you guys think? Should we go all the way back to the main ship, plug in some of these encrypted tapes, dig up the other coffins, yada yada? I think we should. I think that might be the play. Well, no, I want to explore this destroyed thing a little bit. Now that we have 200 oxygen, we have a little bit of time. I want to explore this. And then, depending on how much oxygen we have at the end of the exploration, then we can make a run back to our original ship. So that was the captain's quarters. That was the chunk of the ship we sent off with the mayonnaise in it. So we'll check out this area underneath. Maybe there's nothing here. Alright, I think the captain's quarters also has infinite oxygen, so yeah, we can probably just take a quick sweep of the area, see if there's anything obvious. Ooh, what are you? Then we can top up our oxygen in the captain's quarters and then head back to our OG ship. But there's one of the this is, yeah, the blue means it's a rescue ship. It's a good chance this is something in it. Ooh, no. I think this bitch got ripped apart.
You're going to the original gangster ship?
Yeah, the OG ship, the original gangster, the GOAT, as it were. The greatest of all time ship. There's also the question mark. Oh, and there was the fist. So we've got 1, 2, 3 question marks, 1 fist, and then our OG ship. My hair's getting done Thursday. I'm getting boho braids. Carl, you're gonna make me Google hairstyles? Don't do this to me. Please, let me be a straight boy. Let me be a straight white boy and not know anything about hair, god damn it. Alright, we're topping up our oxygen. Can I scan this? No, I can't scan that. Alright, nothing to scan in here. Oh. Alright, one sec. I've got to Google what the hell boho braids are. Ooh. Schmancy. Why is it called boho? Bohemian Brit. God fucking damn it. Who shortens Bohemian to boho? Fuck you. God damn it. Just say Bohemian. Boho blast. Just a quirked up white boy. Listen, I'm just a quirked up white boy tumbling through space eating beans. Let a white boy eat
Scrotum
beans.
cowboy.
Hey, how you doing, Azzy? And I do be a space cowboy. You can tell by this hay I'm chewing on. Alright, we're gonna hit up this oxygen tank. Well, with 200, do we hit up every oxygen tank? Well, we might as well hit up this one. Be fully topped off. And then we'll head back to our original ship. No! Hey, you don't get to tell me I'm not allowed to eat beans, Queenie. Oh, about saying Bohemian? Girl, you even know what Bohemian means? Don't disrespect the Bohemian fucking style. Nope. God damn it. Hey, do we got one of our argumentative people who likes to be right about everything? Wanna tell chat what Bohemian is? I give you full permission to be pedantic. No, what was the best one? What was the best word I ever had to explain to you, Queenie? Contrarian. Contrarian was hilarious. It was very funny when I had to explain what the word contrarian meant. It's an artsy-fartsy lifestyle. I think it's a lifestyle that's like founded on. I know there's Rhapsody about it. Bohemian lifestyle is a lifestyle that's kind of founded on this idea of like community living. It's like this idea of a collection of people coming together, particularly artists and creative types, and developing their own lifestyle. It tends to be defined somewhat as being like extremely artful, communal, but like low income sort of a thing. It's basically what you would imagine the lifestyle of a bunch of poor artists living together being like. And yeah, it's known from Bohemian Rhapsody, but it pretty well predates that. Doing a lot of art, a lot of drinking, and a lot of absinthe. Doing your best to survive off of your artistry while living communally with 7 other starving artists. That's the Bohemian lifestyle. So artsy-fartsy polycules? Well, you're saying artsy-fartsy, and you gotta remember, it's more so starving artist polycule. Just artsy-fartsy kind of raises the idea that they're successful, and it's really more about the starving artist polycule. It's just an important line to draw, you know? I think you can understand why that's an important line to draw. Oh, right, these are large ones, not the normal ones. Shoot. Shouldn't have used that. Alright, so we're gonna grab our drill, and we need a bunch of paint, right, to make the new helmet? I think we need at least 4 units of paint. So we're gonna go in, drill up 4 units of paint. I don't think we need any more lead, though. We did need aluminum, but we should be pretty okay. And then we're gonna get back to the main ship. Alcohol, yay! Let's hear what else is. Oh yeah, and also the musical Rent, right? Louis Bohem also makes reference to it. I could, you know, while we're floating through space. Yeah, look, if I have it open on my second monitor, I could watch me float. Bohemian. Bohemian is a person, often an artist or writer, who lives an unconventional life, rejecting societal norms and conventions. Yeah, artsy people rejecting normal life. Ranchero. Okay, so you want at least 4 paint, right? Oh, that one's empty. Shit. Oh, is there a super limited amount of paint? Because I know I emptied out like 2 of these tanks, right? Yeah. Oh boy. Take a little bit of lead just in case, because I don't want to, like, realize I fucked up at some point and need to come all the way back out here. Oh, shit. Hi there. Can I break these? Nope, cannot break those. Understood. Oh, here we go. How much paint? That's only 2 paint. Shoot. We could drop a little bit of metal. I want at least 4 paint if we can pull it off. Ah, there we go. Alright, 4 paint. Let's head back. So, hippie starving artist polycule. Exactly! The hippie starving artist polycule. That's precisely it. I wonder if I hit a blocked word. I didn't see... I might have missed a message. It could have been a blocked word. But yeah, a lot of Bohemians is a lot of money are patrons who are rich, but chose to live that way for the art. Oh, okay. I guess my only real exposure to like, Bohemian as a term is really most of the modern imagining of it, I guess. You know, like I said, Rent or Bohemian Rhapsody, which more so focuses, I think, on the current day's artist impression of what it was to be a bohemian. And I'd say the modern artist's impression of the bohemian lifestyle was a bunch of starving artists just living and surviving together. But it probably is more accurate for, like, the era that bohemian term came about. That was a bunch of artists being patroned under a very powerful and rich patron daddy, you know? And we're just being annoying. I'm willing to accept that might be the truth of it a little bit. Alcohol, yay! Oh yeah, Queenie, you missed it. Richard just spent his day in the grocery store buying a beer for Mario Kart. Who are you playing with? Is that just you and your girl, or are you getting some people together, Rich? What do I need to upgrade? Right, shawarma. Should I go find... I want to check out where I found the original shawarma. Yeah, with Rent, for example, IRC, many of them came from money. I think only one of them came from money. But he was the one that was filming it. But I think the rest of them didn't actually come from money. Alright, so yeah, this is our shawarma guy. That's where we got our first one. You have more shawarma in here. Seeing water. Seeing oxygen candle. No, I don't see any more shawarma in here. Damn it! Alright, let's head back to our ship then. And we'll use the intercom to check out these 2 encrypted deals we have. Ooh, I should also keep my eyes open. I have not been looking around, keeping my eyes peeled for the coffins. Because I think there's 2 or 3 coffins around here. And we now have a way to get encrypted shit out of them. Coffin. Was I just imagining there were coffins out here? Oh. Oh, right, the leak. Oh, do I gotta put it in my hand? Wait, how do I de-encrypt these? Do I not actually use those here? This is the interphone though, right? Yeah, I can't put them in my hand. God damn it. We can't actually do anything out here? Fuck! Alright, well, we got the paint. Let's see what we can do about the helmet. We need aluminum. We need glass. We have glass here. I probably brought all the glass I found with me. We should have some aluminum, though, right? Maybe not. We do kind of use aluminum. But here's 2 light bulbs. Here's a battery. Drop off some of this. Forget the wires. Forget the rubber. What do we need? We need one more battery. We can definitely find a battery around here. Right, the enhanced flashlight. Refined metal, yellowish water. Alright, so I don't know if we'll find a glass out here. God, okay. I might have to think about just emptying this place out, right? Let's see here. You take up 6 slots. How much do you store? You store a lot more. So can I throw shit in you? So if I fill you up with paint, for example. Yeah, let's throw alcohol, paint. Yeah, let's just throw a bunch of this stuff in you. We can't take a container without it. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. Shoot. Alright, that seems to be the best we can do. So is there anything I really want to take out of here? Well, we have all the paint we need. We can take the plastic, honey, or salt. We could take the condoms, the Novashock. I don't know. Is this really the... As it turned out, Breathedge coffins exchange information with recorders such as tape. Some of the information is encrypted, but with some luck and with the help of an interphone, it's possible to calculate the coordinates of potentially useful debris. Yeah, with the interphone. Damn, yeah, no, we can't. Damn it. I was really counting on us being able to use that for something. I was really counting on that being some sort of useful, but it was not. Fuck. I mean, we got the paint we need. We got space condoms. Yeah, we used those to upgrade our oxygen capacity real early on. It was desperately important for us to be able to tie a condom full of oxygen to our hip so we didn't die. We made great use of it. We also need some glass. Do we have a grabber? Yeah, we do have a grabber. So we'll use the grabber to get glass from the one crash site. We'll bring that back because we need glass, and that was the last thing we needed. We should be able to upgrade our helmet to give us a little bit more radiation resistance. Though it seems to be we're painting the front, so I do wonder if we're going to go blind doing that. I would not put it ahead of this game for the upgrade to literally blind us just for shits and giggles. What color did you got? Of paint? Magenta? So from here it looks more like an orangish? I don't know, what color would you call that? Crimson? Looks kind of crimson, right? Need to get to the heater. Need to get that. Alright, thank goodness. Okay. I need to collect some glass. Oh, that's ice. Where was the glass? Is it lower down? Nope, that's still ice. You have a battery? Yeah, I need one battery. Oh. Got all that. Alright. We'll fully top up on oxygen, and then we should be able to make the big sprint back to the new station. We should have a ton of paint, a ton of glass on us. We got batteries, so we should be able to upgrade the flashlight. Oh! Oh. Well, that sucks. Alright, we're gonna lose vision here. But yeah, with Rent, for example, that was that. We got space condoms. Yep. I'm caught up. Another satellite dish explodes. Only one left, but I can't find it. If you see it, let me know. God damn it, babe. Babe, stop trying to kill us, please. I don't know what happened. That babe is trying to wipe us out, but boy, how does she want us dead. Oh, man. Oh, geez, y'all. So I have been keeping up with my squats, right? And I'm doing like 30 a day. Occasionally I'm hitting 40. And I think I need to find another, like, exercise, right? Because I always thought, we don't know who Babe is, Blizzard. They just started texting us while we were trying to survive. She's given us a lot of suggestions, but a majority of them seem to be targeted at trying to get us to kill ourselves. But I'm definitely feeling the squats I'm doing. So I'm starting to do my squats slower and lower as I'm getting, like, as I'm doing them, you know, as I'm getting more and more comfortable with squats. And I'm feeling it more and more in my thighs, right? And it's like, listen, king thighs are great, but I really want to make sure I have an absolutely outstanding ass, right? Like, if I'm going to be working out the lower body and I got to pick one thing to be knocking out of the park, I think I want it to be my ass. So I don't know if, with or without weights, oh, just body weight squats. I'm also doing, what, heel raised? Basically, you find a curb and you put your heels up on it. Because I'm not a flexible person, I do raised heel ones, essentially, so that I can put all my weight back onto the heel. So, you know, they're not the hardest squats or anything, but good old calf raises. But calf raises for the calves, aren't they? Do they do a lot for your butt? Listen, I just want a fucking outlandishly good ass. I've been doing squats because I mostly do, you know, body weight exercises because I'm not going to pay for a gym membership. I do have a couple of dumbbells. Like, I got 2 10-pound dumbbells. That's really all I got for, like, equipment. I've heard, like, lunges can be good, but then I gotta put, like, my knees on the ground, and that doesn't sound fun. So we do still have this fist, but when I tried to get to it, it was like under the rock, right? I gotta figure out a new angle to approach that. Okay, equipment, and we should be able to upgrade. Okay, we can do the light, and helmet we need aluminum. Got it. Well, let's do the flashlight upgrade. Do we have aluminum here? No. We already had glass, though. Shoot. Well, let's go get our aluminum. Knock out the helmet upgrade, and we'll see if it makes us totally blind. Because it could be we make that, and then we gotta use it somewhere else. Ooh, shoot. I gotta figure out how to get to that fist. And I don't know how deep down I'm gonna have to go for that. I mean, looking for aluminum, so we might as well see if we can see how deep we gotta go to get under this rock. Because I do assume we have to get under this rock, right? Holy shit! Is there a hole here, maybe? Lunges are a nice alternative. Okay. But no matter what, the squats are working my buns, right? Even if I'm mostly feeling it in the thighs. Those should still be working my buns. God damn it, yeah. Let's head back to the ship. Fuck, how do I get to that fist? Then again, maybe I'm doing too much, like, self-evaluation. Hey, Queenie, if you're in chat... No, wait. Queenie's into girls. Fuck! Is anybody in chat into guys? Is working for an outlandishly good ass an effective goal? You're the one who's told me you are! What the fuck, Queenie? Negative, I'm straight. Damn it! You're the one who's described yourself as a lesbian! Don't give me that shit, Queenie! God fucking damn. I like guys sometimes? Okay. Then tell me, is a guy with a great ass, is ass important on a guy? Plastic. You got plastic? Resin, plastic. God damn it, I think I dropped off all of my plastic back at the other ship. Is this plastic? Yeah, that's plastic. So we need to get those, what, little balls for places? That's wire. God damn it. What is this? It's titanium, right? Yeah. Fuck. I hope I can find plastic. I bet there'll be plastic at this thing. Exercising good in general? Yeah, but you can choose different exercises to do. damn it. All my tools are breaking. Oh, damn. Refined metal, refined metal. Rubber, not plastic. It's a wire, not plastic. Wait, is that plastic? Cool. I think I need at least one more plastic, though. Queenie, are you... Wait, no, but Queenie, are you just fucking with me? Or what? Because, like, I distinctly remember when you first came into chat, you describing yourself as an ace lesbian, and I'm now trying to figure out if that was, like, a joke, or if I'm being punked, or what's happening. Construction kit. Scissors. Light bulb. God damn it. Yeah, no plastic around here. And I broke my fucking scraper too. TNA's Poopy Bear. Alright, I'll update my mental model, but I'm just saying that's not what you said originally, okay? You cannot blame me for that. Fuck!
The radiation level is much lower. That's great. I'll give you directions. Fly to the left. Or to be more precise, to the right. Your other right, which is at the top. Okay, that was a bad idea.
God damn it. Wait, was that fully a joke? Wait. Oh, shit. You can what? You can what, Queenie? Huge dead man without head fly past. Okay. Thanks, babe. Alright, well, we'll keep that on us in case we need it at some point, but damn, that seems not super helpful. Yeah, and there's still this fist over here I haven't been able to figure out. Wait, shawarma! Wait! Where did that come from? Wait, hold on. That was a shawarma. We need a second one. Is that out of this? Do you have shawarma? JK, I love you sometimes? What the fuck? What does that mean? No, what? Blame you mainly because of your Y chromosome? No! You don't get to describe yourself in ever-changing ways, and then when I react to one of the ways, then double back around and say, oh, you silly Billy. This was your doing. This is your fault. This isn't on me. I can't go out this way. We don't have oxygen to do this. You're the one being silly here, Queenie, not me. Highly debatable? Alright. I see what's happening here. And you're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get to me. I am a giggly, fun, calm, intelligent tardigrade, and you're not gonna destabilize that. Isn't Queenie always silly? That is true. Queenie is, by definition, silly. Queenie is a silly Billy. Sure. We literally were talking earlier. Lizard, back me up here. God damn
Cooling
it.
gel detected. Theoretically, the cooling gel can be used to reduce the temperature and activity of the core. That is, if you find a blob large enough that doesn't evaporate before we get to the liner.
God, I hate this fist. So I want to explore it. It feels like it's close, but it's like inside this rock? Oh, shit. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. It is apparently crazy cold over there. I don't know enough about Queenie lore. All I know is that she is silly. God damn it. Don't y'all just start backing her up. Don't let her get away with this. Y'all wouldn't let me get away with this. Y'all wouldn't let me go at the... I'm just being silly, you guys. You guys, come on. I'm just being silly. You guys would not let me get away with that. And you know it. You pedantic fucks. You sarcastic contrarians wouldn't let me get away with this. Man, I wish you could have come to Offkai. Hey, my plan is to be at TwitchCon. Blah. Let's talk, oh, I also have like 2 regenerators, right? Yeah, so we'll be able to... Hello there, to Crashzor? What the fuck? Hey, to Crashzor, hi. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I don't recognize your name even slightly, which is horrifying because you don't have a first-time chatter marker next to you or a returning chatter marker next to you, which means you've been here frequently enough that Twitch doesn't want to comment on it. Not only that, but you're using a Junie emote. So, please tell me you changed your name recently, or else I'm gonna be super embarrassed. Also, I know Junie will have a panel, but not sure if she's going to do a MNG. I do not know what MNG is. Ultima, why are you laughing? Stop laughing at me. Stop all of you making... Why has the past 10 minutes just been everybody makes me feel embarrassed? God damn it. This isn't even an Eric can't read sort of thing.
Hey, he's back! The light giver! All hail Kay! All hail Kay!
To Crashzor, thank you for the best kind of subscription out there. A Prime sub. A sub that allows you to take money directly out of Jeff Bezos' mouth. I appreciate you, and thank you for the 3 months, my guy. And for making me feel like a fucking idiot.
A small airlock that lets the liner's workers go into outer space.
Ooh. Oh shit, did I break the scanner? Oh, lycoplasm? Titanium. I already grabbed titanium at some point, right? What is this? Beam weapons? Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need to make a new scanner here before I do too much more exploration, because they keep giving me more shit I gotta scan in order to... Hi, Hiru! Meet and greet. She wasn't on the list of Mozo and Ara culture. Okay. How you doing, Hiru? How's my favorite fucking wormy guy? We're back playing Breathedge, and I'm taking the game a little bit slower. We're discovering more items, and the game keeps teasing me about base building unlocks without actually giving me the ability to base build yet. And I'm frustrated and angry, and chat's being mean to me. Chat's being meaner to me today than usual. Gotta go play D&D. I'm running late because I forgot. Alright, have fun at D&D, Hero. Thanks for popping up before you headed out, though. I'm playing my psychic bug husbando. Get it, dude? But for cutout, I was really hoping she could also send us the chibi snoth without a hand for... Ooh. Chibi Snoop. Damn, look at that out there. Y'all could see like that spinning fan, right? Alright, I'm gonna top up oxygen. We're gonna head back to the ship because I want to make sure I have a scanner on me. But she probably forgot when Kin sent her message. Okay. Hey man, waifus, husbandos, it's whatever you need in that moment, Hiro. Don't worry. I fully support what you need. Speaking of Mozo, I saw that Kalia got a meet and greet set up for Offkai. Yeah, I saw her fucking tweet that she's doing a meet and greet. That's so fucking cool. What do you gotta do to get one of those? Is that just like a sign up? Like, do they check? Are they like, hey, dude, you've got like 10 viewers. Why do you want a meet and greet? I don't know. Me no no. Oh, why do I want a meet and greet? Because, let me check my notes here. Because, and I'm quoting, Etto blah. Thank you. Kalia is big in the Junie community. True. Very true. Oh, she's like hooked up with Mozo. Nice. Over here was where I ran into that shawarma, right? God damn. I need one more of those shawarma so I can upgrade my jetpack. But I don't even know how to find them, right? You know what I'm saying? Alright, so I need to make a new scanner which needs a battery and plastic. We have a battery in here. Resin, no battery. Should be easy for me to get a battery though. I just gotta bash something open. Alright, so you need battery, plastic. We'll hit up that, like, crash location that I was looking around for more shawarma at, because it looks like we got a lot of stuff floating around. Titanium. Ice. Oh, that was a magnet. Shoot. Ooh, they should have a battery. I think I also got plastic out of that, which is pretty good. We'll check out this whole mess. I think I see something, whatever this is. Might be a bash it open type of item. Hey, yes it is. Perfect. Oh, was that another battery? Shit. Ah, we'll be fine. Alright, let's get our scanner. Equipment, tools, scanner. Beautiful. We got a scanner, so if we run into any more shit, we'll be able to scan it. Do we want another oxygen station? If we're making a blind run, I probably want to bring an oxygen station with me. I would love to do this upgrade, but we don't have shawarma. We have one shawarma. We need 2 shawarma. And we can't craft shawarma, unfortunately. So I need to make oxygen candle. And I need thick electric tape and some more aluminum. God damn, we have really been needing the aluminum. To make the electric tape, we need rubber. Not plastic, though. Rubber. Damn, I'm out of rubber. I'm gonna go to a con, but people are there in hordes, and Eric threatened me? Well, whoever this Eric guy is, don't worry, I'll kick his ass. Listen, I've never trusted a man who spelt his name with a C. If you've got problems with some C-named individual, you let me know. I'll fight them. I'll fucking kick their teeth and tell them spell their name a reasonable way. Got that. And what else did I need? We needed those to make plastic. Needed something else, though. Shit. What was the else? I don't remember. I'm gonna get back and it'll be obvious and I would have been right next to it. I just know. Aluminum! Aluminum was the else. Alright, where's my drill? Oh, did I break my drill? Shit! I really am just burning through my tools. Tool, drill, needs battery, and thick electric tape. God damn! So I need one thick electric tape to make the fucking drill. Then I'll need one thick electric tape to make the... God damn it. To make the actual oxygen station. God, we gotta start doing some progress. Me burning through my tools is, really leaving this area sort of picked clean of the main items I need, isn't it? Wire... that was 2 batteries, that should be good, but I also need rubber tape. Rubber is the big fucking wires of it, right? Yeah. Now let's go inside here. I don't think I've done a lot of looting in this area. Yeah, we got some containers. They might got some tape or some rubber for me. Let's dig it up. It's been a minute since I've gone to a con. Another construction kit. I keep collecting these, even though there doesn't seem to be anything we do with them yet. Metal. Take a little bit to replace this scraper when it breaks. Ooh. Big bag. Alright. Big bag, understood. But no rubber? God damn it. Alright, we have 100 more oxygen, so we can do a little bit more exploring, try to find rubber. I can't let them know what really happened, because embarrassing. This is way better. What do you mean? Headphones with ears? We're taking these.
A strange accessory for a man in his 40s, unless he's at a Japanese culture festival.
Alright, I feel like I just caught a stray right there.
I always thought of them as useless equipment, but seeing the size of this ball of debris they managed to roll, it makes me start to respect them. The trash ball mostly consists of electrical tape.
Electrical tape? Can I harvest this? How do I harvest the electrical tape? It's mostly electrical. You said it was mostly electrical tape. None of this is electrical tape. What? The life of an anti-vaxxer. We're taking this.
Novel. Now it's clear why robots considered it trash and rolled it up in the electrical tape together with the owner of the book.
I need the electrical tape. Please, this is the main construction thing I'm missing. Wire. Oh, wait, there we go. There's a little bit of rubber. Ah, shit. We're able to get a little bit of rubber. Oh. Man. I really shouldn't be going this deep in, but I just look at these rolls of electrical tape.
The durability of the liner.
God, please. Please let there be electrical tape for me to take. I just need like 2 or 3 rolls. Hey, homie, how are you doing? Doing okay? Salty package, water. Salty package. God damn it. It's your alter ego. ATP! That's the one! That is the... I remember now. That's the fucking acronym. I talked about this a while ago, but there's an acronym that I see a lot that my brain has never been able to internalize. ATP! I have no clue what ATP means. I've had it explained to me dozens of times, and it's literally never stuck. I'm never going to remember what that stands for. Evil Eric and normal Eric. Oh, that's my trick. I'm always evil. I'm getting so deep in here just looking for fucking rubber. Wait, is that shawarma?
Unfortunately, this awesome remedy does not cure breaches or depressurization.
That wasn't shawarma. Tape. We got tape. Hell yeah. Alright, we got the tape, so we can head back. But we'll explore a couple more things. I do have like 2 other massive candles on me. So they don't have to be
Some
too
more evidence
worried.
of the fire in the modules.
And maybe we'll find
The fire
another
is spreading
shawarma
to
in
the
here.
habitation modules.
Wobbly toy, corpse, resin. God, yeah, I'm gonna get myself in a bad situation. False advertising. Hey, man, what's the problem? I'm gonna burn through all these candles. But hey, maybe we'll get... Ooh. Now that looks like it might have exploded.
This is working
What?
autonomous oxygen station.
It's a autonomous... Oh, hell yeah. I was about to say, it looks like that's exploded, so it might not work. But if we could top up oxygen here, that really extends our exploration range.
Interesting design. The wiring schemes of the steering wheel are even less complicated than in the pleasure ships. You can connect an oxygen station here if I've understood the blueprint correctly.
Oh. What? Mount an oxygen station. So we like build an oxygen station, bring it here, mount it up. Then this will act as a permanent location. Okay. We got another oxygen candle from it, so we should be able to explore a bit further, but yeah, we're gonna knock out this fist, and then we're gonna desperately try to make our way out of here.
Apparently, there was a survivor here, temporarily.
Oh. Oh, I'm getting myself in a very
Judging by the
bad
number of antennas,
situation.
this is either a communication point or a communication point from another side of the liner. In any case, there's a chance to find Normandy and the other survivors. During the explosion of the bridge, I managed to take measurements of your body to order a coffin, but it didn't come in handy after all.
Oh
I'd like to note,
my
you're in great shape.
God,
Keep it up. You're almost
homie.
not so fat.
If those are your intestines, I've got some horrible news for you. No, it's like white into orange. Wait. What the fuck happened to you?
Unfortunately, the skillful engineer turned out to be a less skillful driver. A miracle of engineering.
Oh.
This vacuum cleaner flew fast, but not for too long.
Whoa! Wait, do we have a vehicle? Bill? Oh my god. We have a way to travel quicker! We gotta take that
Something
back
is
to
being
our ship.
assembled here.
Looks like there's nothing else, but oh my god, we got a car though. Now we're gonna have to like craft fuel or whatever for it, but hopefully we can use this to get out quick enough. Because if we can use this bike to get back to our ship, then we're not going to get punished for going way too deep on our exploration. And that's the dream. The dream is to overextend and totally avoid punishment. Oh, hell yeah. How are we doing on fuel? 17 fuel. Nice. Let's fucking go. We zooming. Yeah, we got the zoomies now. We're riding our bike through space. We're real space fucking bikes. Oh. Oh, hell. We are gonna have to learn how to make fuel. I think I've seen fuel as an item, and that'll require, like, alkaline or something. We'll see. Woo! Hell yeah. Yeah, let's see. Is that composites, compensator lead, battery, no, equipment, items? Oxygen generator. Yeah, fuel. We need resin and metal. Okay. Yeah, we can get resin, right? Forget what we make. Like, I forget if we need a specific tool for resin. Like, I know where we get the resin, right? But what do we need for it? Grabber. Alright, we'll make a couple of things of fuel, and we now have a goddamn bike. We also need to make an oxygen station. Okay, so let's go down the list. Let's make our 2 fuel. We'll need to make an oxygen candle so we can make an oxygen station. Then we can plug that in. Shoot. Oh, I don't have enough metal. Gosh darn it. Drop those off. I'll drop off the 1 shawarma we have. Metal. Metal should be easy. Metal. Sorry, I'm saying metal in the exact same way of that one parrot. That's like, that's famous on YouTube. I think y'all know which parrot I'm fucking talking about. Another off-topic rant. I'm so tempted to get a tongue piercing, but ouch, knowing how I act, I don't want people thinking anything vulgar. Oh, Queenie. You've already told us about your belly button piercing. I don't know if that'll affect the the vulgar accusations. I'm sorry, Queenie. You set it up though. I don't know. I've never gotten a piercing. I don't understand getting a piercing. I'm not personally a fan. It seems like pain. It seems like pain for not great results. But I don't know. That's just me. Aluminium. Right, we need to make a drill. Alright, that one's empty. Empty. This is the alkaline, right? Yeah. Not sure what we use alkali for, though. Let's see, an ice. Need aluminium. Need the shiny. Ice. Couple nodes over there. I can't tell exactly what those are, so those might be. I don't know. Yeah, no, I've really thought about it, and I don't think I've ever I don't think there's ever been a point in my life where I was like, ooh, I wonder what it'd be like to get a piercing. Like that or a tattoo. I think I've wondered about tattoos a little bit, but I think I've also always been like, I don't know, there's nothing I feel that strongly about, you know? There's never been like an art or anything. The only thing I can ever think of a tattoo is I think once I thought about getting the Assassin's Creed sigil on my ring finger, I think. Because that was the thing in Assassin's Creed, is they would cut off that finger so that you could use the hidden blade. So I thought it'd be interesting to like get that tattoo on the ring finger. But even that, I was like, I don't know. I don't really care that much. What? Oh, is it space? Drop off the alcohol, and the headphones, and the book. God damn it. Beauty is pain? Oh, fine, you know? Hell yeah, we've refueled. Now let's go take that oxygen station in and pump it into that location right there. And we'll see if that gives us like a permanent oxygen locale. I hope so. Now we've got a fueled up bike. We are gonna be unstoppable, y'all. We're gonna be zooming around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't know any lyrics. Got that from there. So then we want to explore the fence. Cool. What? Oh, stop. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Oh! No, I thought... Well, shit. Didn't need to bring this other oxygen station with me, I guess. Well, we've got one now in case we need it. So this is what? He thinks it's a communication station, right? So this won't be anything to do with the mayonnaise we
Hope
use
these
to
antennas are spares and communications can work without them.
reduce the radiation.
Looks like someone tried to get inside the module using the shuttle as a battering ram. By the way, did you know that originally the heads of some battering rams were carved in the shape of a ram? That's an interesting fact.
Oh, that is an
The
interesting
chance of
fact.
injuring yourself with the electrical tape is 46%, which makes
Hey,
the
homie,
dispenser
how
the
you
safest
doing?
tool for useless construction and wasting your time. Remember not to put the loose end of the
Hey,
electrical
what's
tape down your
this?
throat. The pilot entered the module. Well, partly. At any rate, his brains are scattered all over the corridor, and they most likely got into the vent and
Tomb Raider.
activated the airlock pressurization protocol. You need to find another airlock to get inside.
Is this dispenser blueprint? Generator. Oh. Red sauce. Toilet, large oxygen thingy. We need to find a different airlock. We've discovered a couple of new items. That's pretty cool. And oh, there's something over here. All right, bike. We got places to go.
The service airlock. To be more precise, this was the service airlock. Unfortunately, now it's gone. But if you scan how its system works and get the necessary tools, we could try to repair it to depressurize the doors.
Oh, now we need the dispenser. Oh, so we scanned. We've got the dispenser. Damn. Alright, so we need to go back to our ship, build the dispenser, come back out here, and fix the airlock. Got it! Got it, got it, got it. Alright, we'll hit up our oxygen mounted station here, get ourselves recharged, and then we can zoom our way back to the main ship and look at these two. Well, we found two things, right? We found the dispenser, and there was something else in it. The generator, right? Did we take the generator? Doesn't look like we took it. Yeah, there it is. We could try to see what those, like, do, or if there's an actual, like, new thing we can make with them. Now, also, we do have an oxygen station with us, so we could look into doing some more broad exploration somewhere. But I think this is sort of where this direction ends, is trying to get through that airlock. If we were going off in a different direction, maybe there'd be more to look into. Ooh. Money is literally the only reason why my character isn't fully customized. And a fear of needles. Okay, well, I can understand that last one. God, I've never heard someone describe it as customizing their character before. I don't know, I guess I'm a default Andy then. No piercings, no tattoos, never dyed my hair or nothing. Alright, so what did we find? We have found the dispenser. We need an inductor and we need thick electrical tape. An inductor is going to need some wire. And as always, we need more rubber. God damn it. Rubber seems to be a pretty consistent one. I'm gonna just clear off the table. And throw all this shit. Yeah, let's drop. Now we'll keep the fuel. We're gonna drop off our oxygen station for a second at least. Okay, equipment, tool. Oh, and I want to look around, see if there's anything else. Wire. We should have wire, right? I feel like I see. Then again, it might be I don't gather wire because. Yeah. Alright, we need one more wire. What else? And we need rubber, right? And we need one more wire to make the inductor. Oh, no, we don't need one more wire. We got plenty of wire. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm not so much scared of the tattoo needle, but not really a fan of permanent body modifications. I just don't really think there's any artistry in my head that I feel strongly enough on for going through the the cost and the process, you know? Save here, lol. Oh my god. Why spend time in character customization? We can spend time playing the mini games. Ooh, the mini games do be good. Much better than the main game. The main game is very scary and stress-inducing, but the mini games are delightful. To Crash Zor, you make a very good point. This is the second time I've dyed my hair. What was the first dye job? We've got an inductor. Yeah, so all we need is thick electric tape. God, it's always the thick electric tape. It's always the rubber and the thick electric tape. Let's go check out this station. I don't feel like there's going to be a lot of rubber shit over here. Well, there might be something, because I think we just kind of blew through it when we first came over. Just kind of scanned one of the coffins and moved on. There might be some leftover packaging or whatever. Ooh, is that a candle? Hell yeah. Alright, we'll take the oxygen candle. Titanium. Looks like a magnet. I'm not seeing any rubber. Can we come check out this baby then? First dye was honey brown, and this one's going to be jet black. Yeah, but aren't you going for a red off of that, right? You're going jet black and then doing, what, cherry red? No, that wasn't what it was called. We were trying to go for, like, a black with, like, a red glow to it, right? What I gotta admit, is when people do, I don't know what it's called, but do you know when people, like, do the thing where, like, they dye their hair one color, right? But then, like, underneath the top layer, it's a different color. Like, when they flip their hair, it reveals that, like, underneath it was, like, a vibrant dye. Damn it. Damn it. That was my scraper. Fuck. Rubber do seem to be the roughest resource for me. Like, underside of the hair is a different color? Yeah, like the underside. So if, like, you flip your hair... I don't know how to describe it exactly, but, like it looks like they have a normal hair color, right? But then if they flip their hair, it's, like, bright red underneath. Yes, a peekaboo color? I'm scared the color would get muted. I mean, I don't even know how it works, so I don't... You know, I can't say anything about it. But, like, that's something that I think looks really, like... That's a vibe, right? That, in a way, that's just a vibe. Damn it, so I need to get metal to make my scrapers. There should be tons of metal floating around. And we get the scrapers, and we try to use those to rip some rubber out of somewhere. But where? I don't know. Another constructor crit. Oh. Yeah, we've used all our wires, so we can pick up a little bit. Oh, and oh. That should be everything we need to make a scraper. We need 2 thick electric tapes. So that's gonna be what, 4 rubber, I think? God damn. We do have shears, so if we find like some rubber plating, I know we'll be able to use it. Yeah, yeet. I'm sorry, son. Why are you kicking me, son? What'd I do? Why are you kicking me? Aww. That's what I'm gonna go for next? Wait, you're already planning the next dye job after this dye job? God damn, girl. Enjoy your cup of orphan blood, my guy. It's just a half dye, nothing crazy. Okay. Ooh, we have a box here. Maybe if we're lucky, it'll have like rubber or exactly 2 electric tapes for us. Alright, we got some rubber. Construction kit. Don't need plastic. Not seeing any more rubber, though. Yeah, no more rubber. We've got 1 out of 4 rubbers found. God fucking damn it. And another construction kit. I have so many of these construction kits and still nothing to use them on. I don't know what we do with these yet. And it's so upsetting because that's the #1 thing I want to get up to. I want to do base building. It sounds so exciting to do base building in this game. I don't know. What sort of a hair job should a tardigrade do? I think I look pretty good bald. What do you guys think? Oh, we have enough for 1 thick electric tape, actually. Alright, we just need 1 more thick electric tape or 2 more rubber. And we'll go up to this again. Bald men, in my opinion, are either rich or evil. Or... Man, no need to go restricting like that. You can be rich and evil. Oop, rubber. Nice. Hey! And a construction crit. Alright, that was a lot of rubber. That is great. What? No, I think I already got this. Oh, yeah, that's how I upgraded my current oxygen. Got it. Hey, Velky, it's going okay. We have a bike. We've got a space bike now. We're figuring out a whole bunch of construction stuff. We still haven't been allowed to do any base building yet, but... Oh, like Eric's evil boss, Dr. Oh, like Eric's boss, Dr. Bevilzos? Belvizos. Who the fuck? I was gonna say Bezos. Bevelzos? Oh, Bezos, but evil just plugged in the middle. Okay. You fucking get it, Clint. Oh, okay. Oh, we can now make our dispenser. Shoot resource, the risk of death, serious injury, the best option, many similar cases. Okay. Yes! Wait, this is how we build? Alright, y'all. Okay. We're ditching shit, then. Okay, we're emptying out some shit because where we're going, we're probably going to do base building, and that means we're not going to be coming back for a hot minute. Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. Alright, those look like the main things we want to bring with us. Cool. Alright, we're bringing all of our construction kits. Got all that shit. We can get on our bike, and hell yeah. Now, I don't know when I'm gonna, like, settle into a location to do some construction. Obviously, since this is sort of like the path that we unlocked all of our construction stuff along, we might want to push a little bit beyond it before we settle in to start building somewhere. You know, figure out what getting through the dispenser door gets us. You know, figure out what's through the airlock. But I imagine it'll be pretty quickly after that. We'll find a location and we'll start doing some building. Unless that build is just what the tool always says and it's not actually going to build anything. We will see, though. We will most certainly see. Because I am determined. I am determined to do base building. Why does this look like Subnautica in space? Because it's pretty much what it is. My apologies. Rich and or evil. Thank you, Queenie. I appreciate that. I appreciate the accuracy. Ooh. Select module. So we've got corridors, tubes, and habitation modules. All right. So we need it to be an airlock, right? So that's what we use titanium for. Oh, wait. Breach chance plus 4%. Ooh, so you've got to, like, do... like, reinforcement or shit? To, like, reduce breach chances? Well, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, so... we need to do, what, an airlock? For that, I need 2 titanium and 1 aluminum. It's always with the aluminum. Alright. So, let's equip our drill. Where's our bike? Okay, we'll get on our bike. And let's check out where we got the bike from. There are probably some resource... oh, wait. Let's fully top off with a candle. We need to get 2 titanium and some aluminum. Obviously, we drill aluminum out of rocks, so maybe... yeah, okay, we got some aluminum here. Good. Now we gotta find titanium. No clue if we'll get titanium in this area, you know? I know there's a lot of titanium back at the base, but I'd like to find it here so we don't have to go exploring too far. And it's the spiky metal is its sort of symbol. I'm not seeing any out here. God, they're gonna make me hoof it all the way back out to my base. Just to get titanium, aren't they? Patched underpants. Ooh, wait. Vacuum cleaner.
A vacuum cleaner motorcycle
Blueprint.
Stained
Nice.
with blood, but some of the design ideas are distinguishable and worth attention.
Let's look around. Anywhere else I see resources floating? Not really. Let's hit up our oxygen station, maybe inside the base over here. But yeah, Valky, we're playing Breathedge. This is a very, very goofy and silly game. We have immortal chickens and AI that makes fun of us, but it does play quite a bit like Space Subnautica. It's quite often described as Space Subnautica, so you're not crazy for saying that. Okay, we'll refill our oxygen here. We gotta see if we can, if there's titanium anywhere around here, maybe. Oh, yes! Perfect, 2 titanium. We don't have to go too far then. Cool. Alright, that does mean if I want to do base build, I'm going to have to do a lot of titanium farming, it seems like. We're going to be able to play around with the base building mechanics. It does seem like there's a lot of ways to create breach chance, unfortunately. And I didn't see anything while I was looking at that. That seemed to relate to ways to reducing breach chance. So it might be we have to discover something to provide greater stability. So we need to do a compartment, we need to do an airlock. Oh. Small airlock.
Almost perfect. However,
Oh
your
my
biometric data shows
God.
a bit of acute frustration with the visual implementation of the construction system that doesn't match the given developer's promises and screenshots. The Breathedge agency is trying to take care of its customers' mental health, therefore I have to start stimulating your brain to create visual hallucinations. Your constituents look more attractive now, but there may be some side effects that are not
Oh
working.
my fucking god. Oh! Hi there. Did y'all see that fucking unicorn? I think that might be overstimulating my brain a little bit.
And you don't try fixing it, then we have a chance.
Uh-oh. They might have overstimulated. That's so fucking funny. I'm sorry, that's so fucking hilarious. Hey, what do we got? First aid kit. Hell yeah, I'll use that. I've been injured for like hours. So we came up there. Ooh, now we'll take some oxygen.
Try to unclog the ventilation.
Need a grabber.
I was correct. The brains clog the ventilation. Now
Oh.
the security system should shut down, which will allow you to unlock the door manually from inside.
Let's fucking go. Man, Twitch ads are bad before, but they are wild. Now, what'd you get, Clizzard? Convenient that the little vehicle there just stops when you release the throttle instead of you continuing at the same speed. There have been a lot of jokes while we've been playing about momentum in this game. It is a little funny how this game does momentum. I think we can all agree with that. Alright, so this is where that entrance is. Got it. And that's
A
where
detailed
ice.
plan of the
Okay.
service module. If you find the missing information, you can create such a module yourself. Who knows for what purpose?
Service oh, soda vending machine.
Before using such water,
Oh.
it's recommended to boil it first and then pour it out.
Oxygen. Oh, hey, buddy, how you doing? Not so good, huh? I'll probably equip my scanner. It's also got some Portal humor. Yeah, it definitely has a little bit of that. Physics and 50 volumes, plastic.
Seems like during the crash, they smashed their heads against the console, which now appears to be non-functional. It's a shame that airbags are not provided in spaceships. The observation post was broken before the crash. All the records are missing. Looks like a diversion.
How you doing? Hey, we have an
The
interphone.
interphone is out of order.
Fuck!
To be expected from a commonplace indie video game where the main gameplay is based on, oh, wait, it actually is in order. However, communications are down and the antenna needs to be fixed. Again.
Okay,
You need
cool.
a special pass, which is issued only to employees of the liner.
I could beat my way through it. Or it says I need an engineer's card. Any of y'all got an engineer's card? Huh? You got this card I'm looking for?
Unlike modern radios scattered throughout the area, this one uses outdated technology that even you can reproduce, probably.
Nice. I really don't want to just beat down this door, breaking my only scraper. I feel like there should be, right? There's probably an engineering card around here, right? Probably. Are you laying on it or no? They're gonna make me beat down this door, aren't they? No way. No, that's 100, and we do like 2 damage per hit. Okay, let's go check on this. Oh. They want us to fix the antenna, right? We should be able to do that without going through that one doorway, right? Yeah, let's see if we can fix the antenna. Or is it like we have to hit a button inside to realign it? We're not actually going outside the ship to do it. Oh, I think it's inside. God damn it. I don't know, did any of y'all see an engineering card in there? Because I didn't see it. We're going through the airlock again. Ah! Okay, so we're moving around. We'll keep our eyes peeled and look for this car. Let's try where the dude who had his brains ripped out died. Maybe he left a card around here? Spencer, Tomb Raider. Yeah, no card here. Engineer card. Card. Soda machine. Hi. Bottle of water, nutrition packs, salty packs, oxygen. You're not seeing an engineer card. I don't know, maybe that guy's got an engineer card, but I feel like I'd see it through here, wouldn't I? Yeah, no, probably not. It's these guys. They hit their heads on the console. Card? No. Card? No. Card? Oh. Because my scraper doesn't have the durability for me to beat my way through this door. God. Fucking. And there's no crafter. No, I can't do it this way because there's no crafter out here. I need like 4 scrapers to beat my way through this door. In this book? No. Open the door. Oh, did you go through? Wait. I just shoved that corpse through the door. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, so how do I get to this guy? Maybe he's an engineer? No, because that corridor is behind this wall, right? Yeah, so I'd have to be like coming through over here. God. There's no way, right? There's no way we're supposed to beat our way through that door. Okay, I'm gonna follow this and see if we can't get, like, around where that destruction is happening. Maybe get access to that dude's corpse. You know, because maybe he's, like, got a card on him. On his corpse. Maybe he's engineering. Maybe. Yeah, no, it doesn't really look like anything's ripped up in a way that gives us access to the ship. God, do I gotta fly back to my spaceship and just make, like, 6 scrapers and bash my way through? I think that's what we gotta do. Yeah, alright. We'll head back to the ship, we'll make a bunch of scrapers, and we'll just battering ram our way in, I guess. It's fine. I'll be fine. You'll be fine. We'll all be fine. How are y'all doing? How's everybody's weeks going? Any of you got any weekend plans? I know Richard's getting a bunch of booze from Mario. I know some of you are doing some fucking mani-pedi hairstyle and stuff. You're an engineer. Got a card on you. Oh, a shark mug. Right, I'm gonna need a lot of metal for that too. Oh right, I was planning on doing like construction. So I brought a lot of my resources with me. Shit. Take this metal back to the ship, make a couple of scrapers, and try to just beat our way through. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, hi there. Hello, little robot. Hello, can I scan you? Do not think I can scan the little robot. Sag. I would like him to be scanned. Little friend. Little friend who fly around with me gathering garbage. Stops on a fucking dime. Best space bike in the world. Or I guess, not on the world. You know what I mean. Because we need to make a couple of these. Ah, shit. Do we got any more metal in here? Not seeing any metal. Drop off one of those shears. Alright, we'll go get another couple pieces of metal. Metal. And then we'll get some scrapers and beat down a door violently, like horribly, like as horrifically as possible. We will render that door unusable by all humans with a functioning brain, as the sight is what has been done to this door will cause permanent PTSD. Hey, does somebody order a pizza ball? We're gonna bust on that door. I mean, we're gonna bust down the door. I mean, we're gonna make that door bust. There's gonna be a lot of busting happening. And then we're gonna yell, "Oh yeah!" Queenie, I am never going to be able to recover from the way you message because you just type out "oh!" exclamation point so frequently that I know for you that is a hyper-specific message. Now that means something very particular to you, but I don't know if I'm smart enough to ever fully internalize. Oh. Well, okay. Because the only way in my life I have ever used the word "oh" is very much like a "oh." You know, a taken aback, a request for more information. You type that shit like some people type "lol." LOL. Alright, we're battening down the door, battering, ramming, it covers many bases? I don't think it does. Yeah, that's one. Come on. Fucking door. Come on. Hey! Oh yeah, and that was the corpse I pushed through it.
The antenna miraculously remained intact. You may start debugging. But where's the antenna? I wanted to use the audio file from the first chapter to redo. I don't think it'll help. Looks like it wasn't the antenna that caused a problem, but these broken wires. You need to deal with it.
Got a repair tool, right? Yeah.
I don't think it'll help.
God damn, we gotta neutralize.
I don't think it'll help.
What do you mean you don't think it'll help? It'll obviously
I don't
help.
think it'll help. The broken wires problem is solved. Try to catch a signal from Normandy.
We're so good at construction. Look at that. Hey, the green universe was here. No, the broccoli
It's too
people.
stupid, even for green universe radicals.
Access code Blue Bell. Bypass defense take.
Looks like we found the one responsible for the missing records from the observation post. Although the corpse is here,
Let's
the records
go.
are missing, which is not
One
quite
day
logical.
you'll understand trust. Hey, don't you dare place your trust in me. Just let me be a boy eating beans.
So that's how it actually works. How interesting. It's amazing that they are alive. Even with a serious decrease in the core's activity, it still must be extremely uncomfortable there.
So this one can fucking decrypt our tapes. All right. So if we gather up any more of those coffin tapes, we can bring them here. Oh yeah. Can I make
Have you ever heard of cannibalism among astronauts? Even if you take into account your excessive consumption of water and food, resorting to this would not
Can
be
I
easy.
make that thing then? Yeah, we can make an interphone. Breach chance 2. Is there anything that gives us more breach chance? You know, that like secures us at all. Breach chance 4, breach chance 4, breach chance 2, 2. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything that like secures us though. God damn. Alright, we're gonna go out the airlock. We now know that if we get everything we need, we can make our own interphone. So we don't need to rely on that. We can make oxygen places. We've got everything we need to now start just doing a big, like, base building spree. And that has me hyped as hell. But if we're going to do base building, we'll probably try to do it closer to the progression sites, right? Oh, what are these? I shouldn't do this. I don't know how much oxygen I have and how far I gotta go. No? Why can't I just be a white boy eating beans, Queenie? Give me one good reason. If we're gonna do this, we need to do base building where we'll have easy access to aluminum and titanium. Ooh, let's see here. So we've got 1,000, 1,000, 1,500, 1,500, 1,000, 1,000, 2,000, 1,000. So honestly, right here seems a pretty good split location between all these new things. So see if we can find somewhere with some titanium around us. Because if we could get a base right
Looks like some
here,
storage for
this
big
seems
fuel
like it'd be a
pellets.
really
Big
good,
nowadays.
like, middle ground between everything we're about to get up to. Because it's yucky. What's yucky about beans? Wait, Queenie, you don't like beans?
A container for
doesn't like
transporting beef.
beans.
Its casing is bloated, which indicates possible damage to its contents due to bad transport conditions. I don't recommend approaching such containers because of their possible explosion.
For a second, I thought he said this was a container for transporting beans instead of beef. And I was about to say, ain't no way. Ain't no way I've been joking about eating beans for the past 10 minutes. And we encountered the bean transportation module. Alright. Do I have any titanium on me? No titanium. We have 1 aluminum. Alright, we're gonna need some more aluminum. We're gonna dig up some aluminum. And then we gotta hunt down some titanium. And we'll see if we can crank out some modules real quick. So we're gonna need what? We're gonna need an airlock, a habitation module, and an oxygen module at least. So that's at least 3 modules. So for 3 modules, we need at least 6 aluminum and 6 titanium. Do not see any titanium around, though. Ah! So we'd have to fly through the ice to get back to our ship, but back by our ship was a ton of titanium. I think we're gonna risk it. We're gonna use our bike to try to go full speed, try to get through the ice real quick, and then we're just gonna harvest up like a full inventory of titanium. Is there nothing else to consume? I'm starting to think you don't like chili. Or beans and rice. Or many other delicious dishes, Queenie. There's a lot of delicious ways to have beans. Burritos, tacos, taco bowls, beans and rice, chili. I know it's not technically chili if there's beans in it, but I think y'all know what I'm saying. Hey, yo, is that the silly space game? This is the very silly space game. Hey, just Julius. We're about to do the silliest part, some base building. We found out I need to get a ton of titanium before I do it. So we're flying back to our current, like, freebie ship location. There's also, like, a ton of titanium in the area. We're gonna get in here, top off, and then gather just a ton of titanium. We need, what, aluminum and titanium, right? That's how we do all construction. I think we also need construction kits? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll drop off our swarma, our generator. Drop off some of this other stuff. Doesn't seem like we'll need for now. Keep our construction kits. Do you have aluminum in here? Yeah, we do have some aluminum. And then we need to gather a bunch of titanium. Let's go. Do you still have the Chimkin? Yeah, we use him for, like, deactivating electricity, mostly. Alright, we'll top off our oxygen, and then that seems like that'll be a lot. But we can drop off. We don't need that on us. We have a bunch of construction kits. We might have to do some funneling items back and forth, but that should be pretty good. So we'll hop back on our bike, and we'll try to get out to that middle ground location again. Then we'll do our first little bit of exploration into base building. So we want to get where we're as in the middle of all of these pings as possible. Those ones seem to be the furthest. 2,000, 1,500, 2,500, 1,500, 3,000, 1,900. That one's a little closer. Yeah, let's start going a little in this direction. Right, it was right by the beef transporter, I think. Never eaten chili of any kind? You've never had chili on rice, girl? What the fuck, Queenie? Everything you've said is better without beans? Damn. Wait, you don't like refried beans? Listen, refried beans do not have the same texture. If your issue is entirely texture, I'm gonna say refried beans do not have the same texture as normal beans. Beans are delicious. Beans are fine. I like a lot of meals with beans in them. So in my opinion, beans are fine. They're not the most, I'm not gonna say they're the most delicious thing. There are other more delicious things. I'm willing to acknowledge that. I'm just saying, you know, ain't nothing wrong with beans. Damn, it's worse? Chickens could easily fly, so they're pretty much ground birds. Oh, fuck you to Crash Zor. God fucking damn it. Y'all are crazy. Baked beans with barbecue sauce, Tabasco, and some beef in it. Red beans and rice is fine, though. God damn it. Build. So we need to start with a habitation module? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, and then where do I want the airlock facing? I guess out there would be good. Compartment, we want an corridor airlock? Wait, you can jump out the airlock only for a module, but also from a corridor, which is very convenient. Airlock. Small airlock. Okay. Do I have to, like, align this, or will it align itself? Oh, would I need to, like, put in a... Do I need to, like, put in a corridor? 2. Corridor. Oh, shit! It didn't give me the ping! We're good. We're good! If I build a corridor, then can I build the corridor airlock? Cool, cool. So we have an airlock and a habitat. Then the main thing we need is oxygen. Oh, it'd be power generator, which needs the generator, which I think I left on the ship. All right. All right. Well, let's see everything we need. So we're going to have power generator. So we need a generator. We'll need an inductor for the oxygen generator. Research table would be nice. For that, we'll need a lot of... So we need resin, tape. All right, mark this down, everybody. 2 tape, 2 resin, 1 generator, 1 inductor. A lot of other things. We don't know what a kinetron is, so we'll forget about the interphone. Interphone, not the most important thing. Light bulb and a battery. We can do that. We can do that. All right. All right, where's my bike? Shit. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 chips. Oh my god. Would any of you be willing to put that whole order into the chat for me? 2 tape, 2 resin, 1 generator. Captain Ken's is nice to grill out, but canned beans are delicious too. I don't know. I do like making chili at home. I find it's a very convenient meal to make, you know? Because then you can have chili, or you can put it on rice. Or you could get goofy with it, and you could put it back on the pan, fry out some of the extra water, add in a little bit of ketchup. Make yourself a really quick, dirty, ground, or what am I thinking? Sloppy Joe mix, you know? Alright. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 100 tater tots, 100 pizzas, 100 tenders, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pasta, 55 pastas, and 155 taters. God. You guys see he's doing a movie? Oh my god, no. No, y'all have no fucking clue if you haven't seen what's happening. He's working on a movie and when I saw the actors who are in it, the moment I saw who the other lead actor is, I knew I had to... Okay, y'all, hold on. Nope, sorry. We're doing some React content right now, okay? I'm terribly sorry I'm doing this to you guys. We're doing some React content real quick, okay? Y'all have no fucking clue. I think you should leave movie? I don't remember the actual title for the movie. Friendship. Okay. Y'all. I was watching this trailer, right? And then I saw who the other actor in this, like the other lead actor is in this movie, and instantly I was like, oh, I have to see. I don't have to see any more of this trailer. I have to see this movie. Okay? I hope you guys are ready, because you aren't. Is that a reference to something? So there is a sketch show called I Think You Should Leave that is gorgeous and perfect, and everybody should watch it, and I love it. I don't go out of my way to eat food with beans, but I don't hate them. Fair enough, Avelki. All right, wait, hold the phone. I'm seeing my weather forecast. It says rain/snow. Ooh, rain at 32 degrees. That's fun. Oh, wait, ad break? Hey, we'll wait for the ad break. Don't worry, Julius. Wait, you're subbed. Right, yeah, no, wait. You pay for Twitch Prime. Well, hey, Julius. If you don't use your Prime sub for me, then yeah, you're going to have to watch the ads. Who are you using your Prime sub for? See, that's the problem, Julius. The problem is you're not using it for me. Should use the Prime sub for me, is all I'm saying. All right, here we go. And this is most important for people who know about I Think You Should Leave and know this actor. And the type of comedy he does.
Howdy. Howdy.
At this exact second, I knew I didn't have to see anything else in this trailer. I knew I didn't have to see anything else. I just immediately was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna see this movie. Because watching the I Think You Should Leave guy interact with fucking Wahlberg. Oh, God. Okay, for those who don't know, I Think You Should Leave. I'm willing to play you guys a sketch. I Think You Should Leave. No, I'm not showing you the rest of the trailer. And that's the best part. I Think You Should Leave Hot Dog. Hot Dog is a perfect one. All right, y'all. All right. This should very much help you understand. All right, no, we're doing one more. I'm too into it now. Oh my God. All right, I think for those who do want to watch any of his stuff on your own, it's called I Think You Should Leave. There are 2 seasons of it. Let's see. I Think You Should Leave. Don't Know How to Drive. God, please, yes. Oh my God, yes.
Always do this. Hello? Ah! Ugh.
Hold on. You should get a hot dog outfit. God damn
What are you doing? Fucking asshole. Come on, man. Come on, man, go. What? Going around this asshole.
it. Kind of a much more dadcore, less edgy when it's kids, you know? Yeah,
Come on, man,
dadcore
go!
comedy, I agree. Like I said, he reminds me of
What is
like
your
the
problem,
best
man? You know how to
sometimes.
fucking drive? No. What? No, I don't know how to fucking drive. What is your problem, man? You know how to fucking drive? No. What? No, I don't know how to fucking drive. I don't know what any of this shit is, and I'm fucking scared. What are you talking about, you
so
psycho? You don't know how to drive?
Not everybody knows how to do everything. Driving isn't the only thing.
Just move your car.
Driving isn't the only
I don't
thing.
know how I can. Oh my God, just grab the steering wheel.
Fine.
Ow!
It hurt you?
Yeah, it does. It does hurt, actually.
What if you get to where you're going and it's a job interview and I turn out to be the boss? I'm not going to a job interview.
You could be a year from now.
Oh my God.
Everybody says, oh, that guy seems great. I'm
Oh,
saying, hold on,
I
wait a
fucking
minute.
love it. It gets me every
That guy
goddamn
yells.
time.
Move your fucking car. I can't. Why not?
I'm good.
Nope.
Thank you.
What?
I'm good, thank you. You don't want to help me. You just want to yell.
Fuck.
That's just the horn. I don't know that, do I? You know, I want to tell you something.
What?
You yelled at me.
Oh my God.
So that's I Think You Should Leave. I highly recommend it. It is definitely top 3 even deleted vision. Oh my God. Definitely my top 3 sketch comedy style groups. Oh God. Shit, what I need a battery. So we need some electronics. We'll just take all of them, whatever. I need battery. Didn't I have battery? Or not a battery, a generator. Yeah, generator. I need some resin, right? Actually, wait, can't I just check from here? No, I can't do the oxygen because I need an inductor. Ooh. I think I have one of those. Equipment. Oh. Explosives? Fuck yeah. So is that items? Resources, composite, inductor. I'll need metal, plastic, and wire. We can make. Oh, we also need this. And that needs glass and wire. So I need 1 metal, 1 plastic, 2 wire. That needs 2 glass. I think I have glass, right? 2 glass. Do we have plastic in here? Got wire. Really haven't been gathering plastic or wire all that much. Alright, so we're gonna go get some plastic and some wire. I think this little crash site over here might be able to good grab from. I'm putting it nicely, that's fair. No, that's just sort of his whole fucking comedy shtick. He's got great delivery on all of his shit. And just so many of his sketches are essentially him rolling up and you just knowing point blank something really fucked up is going to happen. And it's just the tension of waiting for whatever fucked up thing is going to happen. Do you know how to drive? No. Not everybody knows everything. Driving isn't the only thing. Then why are you behind the goddamn wheel of a car? You could be going to a job interview. I'm not. You could be a year from now. Oh. That. That looks like most of what I needed, right? Yeah, we got some metal, got some wire, got some plastic. So snakes cannot move across microfiber. Oh, is there like not enough friction for slithering? Can you not slither on frictionless materials? Those fucking idiots. Not inventing a form of locomotion based on falling like humans did. Listen, friction helps walking, but we don't need friction to walk. So I want an inductor. And if we could make a Kinotron, that'd be nice. Oh, we need more wire for a Kinotron. I think I saw an exposed wire thing. Oh, right there. Found a good new way to prank Junie. Oh, God. What are you gonna do with those microfibers, Blizzard? Blizzard, wait. So thus brings the greatest idea. A snake girl getting punished by being put on a microfiber rug. You're in timeout now. No, no, please. Nope, you're in timeout now. All right, so we have power, which is which just needs the generator. Oxygen, which just needs the inductor. We'd need a second generator then if we also want to make the interphone. We get some resin and some tape. Now, tape is, of course, one of our rougher things. So to make another inductor, we just need wire and metal, which is easy. We also... Oh, we emptied out that resin. That's fine. Resin isn't so hard to do. Rubber is a little bit on the harder side, though. No, my grabber! Fuck. That looks like wire? Oh, yeah. What it want? It wants tube tape, doesn't it? We'll see. We'll bring back what we have. Maybe we can make that second inductor and see what else we need. Time out for nearly choking me to death this morning. Yeah. Lamias hate this one simple trick. So it needs... I need another wire. I only got one wire. Okay. Okay. Got generator. Oh, wait. It was a second generator, right? Hold on. Which needs alkali and metal. Oh, shit. I'll need a grabber, won't I, to get alkali. Alkali requires the grabber. He's gonna need refined metal and a battery. Might have batteries. Shoot, do we not have batteries? Do I have alkali? Do I have a grabber? I don't have any of these things. Shit! Alright, I might be able to refine some metal. I cannot. Fuck! My life be like, ooh, wah, ooh, wah, ooh. It's titanium. What? Oh, there we go. Get some more metal that we can refine it. Also needed a battery, right? Ah, shoot. Shoot. God damn. We need a lot of resources to do construction. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck the shears. The wire. Wait, where'd the battery go? Shit, where'd the battery go? That it? Alright, there we go. That should do it. I've never watched Gura. I mean, I've definitely seen shorts of hers, but I can't say like I've watched Gura, you know? Okay, so we're making a generator. But we need to make a grabber? Which needs refined metal. Which needs 4 metal? God damn it. And we need that because in order to make the generator, we need alkali. So I was going to need to find an alkali deposit, but that'll probably be a little easier. You just need 1 metal. 1 metal. There we go. Metal. We make a grabber, then we go find 1 alkali, and that'll let us build a second generator. That should be everything we need for our next stage of constructing our base. You're relieved. You don't have to go to work tomorrow because you're gonna get eaten. What the fuck did they do? Right! No, that is my absolute favorite one. You're relieved you don't have to go to work tomorrow because you were gonna get eaten? What the fuck did they do to us? What did they do to us? That's so amazing. That was the most impactful day of my life, because that was the day I realized I don't like my job. Oh my god. Fucking gorgeous. Gorgeous man. And again, I never watched any sort of HoloLive stuff. I haven't really either, to be fair. Like, I've encountered some of their shorts and what have you. But, like, I've never been anything of seeking it out, you know? Anime VTubers never were as interesting, unlike the weirdo ones like Eric or Milk. We do fall into a different category, don't we? Alright, we got some alkali. That'll let us make our second generator, which should be everything we need. We'll hop back on our bike, head on up to our construction location. I might be in a bit of a pickle now, because I'm noticing I don't have any more food or water on me. We do be getting a little low in those departments. Yeah, we did kind of clean this place out, didn't we? Need food or water in here? I mean, there's the shawarma, but we need that for later. Okay, let's make our generator. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we need more metal, but also while we're getting metal, we're gonna get, like, food and water shit. Also, I don't want ice. I would want water droplets. Those are different things. Got the metal. Can we make the generator? Oh, I do need ice. Damn. Oh, and that does work off ice. Okay. Well, we'll go grab some ice then in a second. But we gotta make the What? I need 2 metal. Like, we'll drop 1 alcohol. Metal. Alright, there we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Free-ranged VTubers do be a bit of a different breed. Free-ranged. You know, that's I like that. That's got a little less subtext behind it than all the people who say indie VTuber. Listen. There is nothing wrong with being an indie VTuber. However, I think there is some sort of... I feel like there's a vibe behind people who call themselves indie VTubers, right? Right, there's a little bit of a vibe that's been picked up. There's a little bit of a... There's a collection of assumptions. So I much prefer being called a free-ranged VTuber. Let's see if we can make some food. Yay, food! Water. I recognize that actor from his streaming, but never actually thought. Yeah, no, dude. If you want to see all of his work, you just watch seasons 1 and 2 of I Think You Should Leave, and you become dumbfounded. That's how that works. Do they mark my base? I just realized something. I don't know if is that it? Is that the symbol for my base? God damn, I hope so. A delicious nutrient slurry. Yeah, we really don't even know what those floating pustules of green nutrients are. We don't know where they came from. All we know is it's got fats and proteins in it, so, you know, really could be anything if you think about it. Is that the symbol, maybe? I could go for some shawarma or a kebab. Hey, stay away from my shawarma. I need 2 of those to upgrade my jetpack. I do not appreciate you threatening my shawarma. It was hard to find that. Compartment will need a power generator. What? I have to go inside maybe to do it? Or do I have to tear down the wall maybe? Corridor. Compartment. God damn it. How did... Is that not how this works? Wait. I don't know how this works. Oh! That's not what I wanted. Oh, fuck. God damn it! Didn't I bring electronics with me? Oh, that's not good. God damn it! They did not make base building easy in this game.
This type of fuel can't be synthesized without a living synthetic cow, not even with electrical tape.
Oh, wait, what? No, I don't have any more candles on me? Shit. 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No! No! I thought I had everything! Wait. Get off. I can save it. I can save it. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. No, I ain't done yet. I ain't done yet. Ah, so the Swarm is useful as a gyroscopic stabilizer for the jetpack? No, our jetpack is powered by farts. Literally. No, literally. That it is a funnel that plugs into our butt. Not even joking. So let's see here. I think there was something where it's like all we need is one electronic and we can do an even larger base. So I think we'll start with that instead of burning up even more metal. We got our electronics. Well, I'm gonna just double check. Yeah, so we can make a medium service module. Okay. And we know now there'll be an oxygen tank relatively close to our base, so we don't need to over-worry about it. So we'll hit up the oxygen tank, fully refuel, get back over, and try to figure out some more base building stuff. And we just have to get out the generator and then the oxygen generator. Those are steps 1 and 2. Only once we figure out how to build those do we even start thinking about trying to attach all the other bits and bobs we want. Nah, I'm starting to think some of you weren't here when we had to do the condom upgrade to our oxygen tank. Because that was desperate times. That was 100% our last stand sort of moment. Taping up a condom with oxygen to make sure we could extend our range. Where's the car? Think of shawarma. Maybe think of a duo singers known as Baccarat. Isn't Baccarat a fucking card game? Yeah, no, my friend Lotus really wants to like play Baccarat. He says it's a better way of playing what was it? I think he said like it's a better way of playing roulette essentially. Well, let's dismantle these then. Okay. We need to do airlock. Then we need to do a power generator. Oh, now we can attach it. Okay, can't do corners. Got it. And we need to do the oxygen generator. Hey, are we in? Are we good? Hey, we have oxygen! Oh my god, yeah! Alright, now we could do an interphone. I wanted to do research, but we can do that later. Let's get the interphone plugged in. We have a base, y'all. We've got a new permanent oxygen source. Hell yeah. Cool. I also need, like, storage, don't I? Do I have anything I can do for storage? Research table, airlock, power generator, oxygen generator, interphone, station status screen. Oh, wait, you know what I don't have? I don't have a... Fuck, wait, I don't have a thingy that makes thingies. The production thingy. Damn, that's gonna be rough. Okay, so they want us to do a research table is the next main thing. So what do I need to do the research table? We're gonna need thick electric tape. Alright, so we need 2 thick electric tape. Where is our bike? Bike is here. We're gonna head back to base then. We're gonna look at trying to get our thick electric tape, and hopefully the research table will then help us research how to do the production table, you know? Because that is gonna be our big restriction. If we can't make that, we're in a lot of trouble. See any rubber in this? Or tape, maybe? I hate to run into our classic rubber and tape problem, you know? It's just those being our rarest resources. But it looks like that just might be our classic. Along with getting my ass kicked in a game called Absolver, I know we can make something at our table for storage. I think we can make a suitcase. So if we get back to our ship, we'll look at making a suitcase, and we'll look at just starting to transport all of our goods out of there. Ooh, our original ship also had some resources in it. Hold on, with the bike? Those are fuel. Ooh, we're actually below 20 fuel already. I think we have one more fuel unit. So if we refuel the car, maybe we fly all the way back to our original ship, strip it for all its resources that we had put in it, and then we could bike back. This bike does make moving a lot quicker. That is something we can consider. Okay, we're gonna hop out. We're gonna see about storage options. Equipment, items, beef pellet. Huh. Yeah, we can make a suitcase. It needs a lot of refined metal, unfortunately. Okay. And then the main thing they want is the research table, right? We need thick electric tape. For thick electric tape, we need rubber. Also, I can start decrypting things. Ooh, we're gonna grab the fuel for now. Do we have any needs to be decrypted things? It does not look like it. We have one shawarma. I'm actually gonna grab the light bulbs. There was another station we could make, right? There was... Oh, right, it was a sealing compartment battery. So we need a battery, we need rubber, we need refined metal. Metal. Okay, nothing here. Alright. So we need at least 4 rubber to make 2 electrical tape. We have been sort of picking the rubber clean in this whole area, though. I'm pretty sure there's not going to be any rubber left here, but we'll give it just a sort of the once-over, you know? Ooh, refined metal, though, is good. We should also be gathering up ice right now, because we are pretty low on food and water. We wanted a battery. Make ice, and we want a nutrient ball as well. What are you? Asteroid. Ooh, see a nutrient ball over here. Another one there. Okay. That should be a little bit of food and drink then, ready to go. Rubber. Seeing any rubber. Alright, we'll top up on food and water then. Ooh, and we'll refuel the car. Hell yeah. Gonna craft some food and water. Yeah, processor is what we need. Yeah, we need a little more drink than food, I think. So make 2 of each. Ah, shoot. Right, I can't. Fuck. I'm so used to, like, crafting games where it's about time, so you can just hit the button and let it finish on its own. Cool. That's good. We've got 1 rubber. We already have 1 tape, so we really just need 1 more rubber. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, though. We're gonna hop on the bike, and we're gonna go back to our starting ship. And we're gonna clear out any resources we had left on there. I don't think we had a lot that we'd left behind, but there were definitely some items in, like, the compartments. There were also 2 suitcases. So if we just grab the suitcases, then we don't need to actually waste metal building any. And then we can double check all the areas near our starting base for rubber. Because while we did want rubber, I don't know if we really, like, you know, picked the place clean over there as much as it had at that second base. God, look at that paint canister. Let's fly just through the wreckage here, see if we could just spot rubber as we're going through. Nothing so easy as that, unfortunately. But we might re-hit up this, because the only thing we took out of there was we scanned one object, but I didn't really try to strip the place for parts. If I have shears on me, looks like not in my inventory, but we might have some to spare. If we find any rubber plating, we can strip those for rubber. We always strip those for fabric. Right. I'm gonna take the suitcases. So we've got plastic, but no rubber. We got some wire. We'll take that. Hey, there's some rubber. We'll turn into tape to save some room. Do salt, honey, the smuggler's eye, crap. Any encryption things? No. Some nutrition we can take. I think we can leave most of the rest of that though. Make some food. Let's process this into thick. Cool. I mean, basically that rubber was really all we were looking for, and we got it. Weren't any coffin info things there. Let's go ahead and just kind of check out a couple of these locations. See if we see anything. Right? Cool. Oh, right. We scanned her with that door. Open oxygen station. Got everything out of there. Cool. Alright, so we got the tape we needed, then we cleaned out the two briefcases. So we can set that up for storage in our new base we're building. The shit's this? Doubt I explored that. This is so far from anything. Like, I might be fucking myself over trying to look at it, honestly. Let's go. We got our bike on us. We should be able to make distance pretty quick, right? I don't know, I'm kind of losing my confidence on this. This is pretty far now. I'm looking for many of our oxygen supplies. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I'm changing paths. That's only 1,000 away. We could probably make it to that then. God, I want to see what that is. Alright, once we get the research table, hopefully that'll let us make one of the processing tables. Because if we have a power generator and an oxygen generator and a processing table, then our new base we're building will have everything we need to operate as our new center point. And we put it right next to the beef crash, which is like halfway in between all of these markers. Drifting through space is a bit of a different vibe. It is a bit of a different vibe. I know a lot of people do compare this game to Subnautica, and I wholly get it, but I do think there's something just drastically different about the Subnautica vibe of drifting through the open ocean. You know, and the corals and the reefs and all of that around with all the fish and stuff. And the vibe you get of drifting through space, you know? The space vibe do just be drastically different at times. And when we're in between, like, quest missions, so we're not getting any of the goofy narrative or the images of, like, the jank-ass construction or shit like that, This game just sort of has this, like... It has just this weird vibe that slowly starts taking over, you know? This sort of this distance, this sort of, like, slow drift that really, I think, separates it from Subnautica. In Subnautica, you sort of just are always, like, in the majesty of the ocean, you know? In this game, there are moments where you're just more so, like, alone. Even in the points of Subnautica where you're, like, alone, you know? There's still something about it where it's, like... There's threats or other shit around, you know? And it's less of being alone and more of being isolated. This is much more of that vibe of being alone. Yeah, the abyssal fear. Like, when you first go over the edge in Subnautica, you know? We're doing energy, 24, oxygen, 21, breach chance, 22. Okay. Hey, we can research shit. We can research the scraper. Oh. A blaster? The handy scraper? Alright, I really need the processor. Is what I need. A bribe? Wait, it's made out of paint and rubber. Oh my god. Jet accelerator, obsolete accelerator, chewing gum. A soil analyzer. Military oxygen cylinder? Holy sh... The ZAZ-1 vehicle. Oh my god. Oh, there's so much cool shit, but none of it's the fucking processor. What? God damn it. That's the last thing I need, because now I can't build shit here. Oh, wait, it's part of the research table. We're good. We're good. I solved it. I'm a genius. I solved it, y'all. Don't worry. Gamer alert. I've now gotten 3 rare achievements in Dead by Daylight. All of them I've gotten less than 5% of people, and I've been playing for like 48 hours. How does this happen? Well, here's an example. For example, you might have a lot of achievements I don't have in that game, Sour. Because when I first got DBD, it was when it was doing its, like, early access shit. And I played a lot of it before a lot of those achievements would have been added in. And then I stopped playing the game because I had played it for all I wanted to. And then I could stop, you know? So any achievements they've added afterwards are going to be achievements that people who stopped playing before they added it are never going to see. So there's a few things. There's a few things that can happen. All right, so we have our processing table, our research table, and all this. Now there is something... Equipment. There's still the large accelerator upgrade, but it doesn't really matter. So, what are our big... I mean, an enhanced handy scraper sounds really good to me. I don't know about grenades. Electrical engineering spacesuit is radiation protection. Engineering spacesuit. Oh, that'll need lead paint, roll of fabric, aluminum. The military oxygen cylinders seem great. And that's going to require... Holy shit!
Leather clothes.
Kalia? Hey, Kalia! Thank you for the fucking raid, girl! What were you up to today? I heard you're doing a meet and greet. Congratulations on that. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hi. I'm Eric, yes, that one. And I'm a pudgy little tardigrade who likes to play video games. And today we have taken on our second part of our playthrough of Breathedge. Breathedge is a very silly little game that is sort of described as Space Subnautica, with a very, very goofy set of twists to it. We have recently just started playing around with some of the base building mechanics and have constructed our first ever space station. We have a power supply unit. We have an oxygen supply unit. We have a couple of suitcases in here. We've got a research and processing table. And we have our decryption table. And honestly, we are now doing pretty good. The main thing apparently we should research is the electrical engineering spacesuit. So we'll take a look at that. Hey, it's 2.0 rigging subathon time. How goes the rigging? How far did you get? So we need to roll of fabric, lead paint, and aluminum. I think I have lead and paint back at my old base. All right, what do we want to leave here? What do we not need with us? Okay, we don't need to bring this helmet with us. We'll leave behind our nutritious goo, some light bulbs. We have some refined metal. We'll leave behind the plastic, the wire, and the synthetic manure we don't need. We've got a little bit of fabric. We'll need more fabric to make the roll of fabric, right? What do we need? To make a resource, we need 4 fabric. Okay. And we need just 1 roll? 1 roll of fabric, 1 lead paint, and 2 aluminum. We only have 1 aluminum with us. All right, so we're gonna bike our way back to the OG ship and clear it out for parts. Empty out everything it's got. Let's get on our space bike and go. But howdy. We started, and I got a few things sorted out. Anything crazy you're doing with this new model? I know anytime I'm moving on to my next, like, video editing project, there's always a point where I'm like, all right, so what's my focus or weird thing I'm gonna do to fuck with my normal process on this? So I'm wondering, anything you're discovering with your new model that you're like, oh yeah, we're gonna lean hardcore into that. What you know about rolling down in the deep? Rolling in the heaven soul, and you land in the deep. Oh yeah, and Kalia, actually, I was thinking of reaching out because I had a question. Do you happen to be a fan of Deep Rock Galactic? By any random happenstance? Because I have been lining up a lot of sci-fi games that I'm going to be playing this month. And I was thinking of looking into a collab game. DRG mentioned again. Hey, you know what I'm doing, Ultima. Stop acting surprised. Alright, let's see. Nothing in there. What do we got? Let's grab our shawarma, our alcohol, a couple of generators, any tools we want to bring over. Bit of glass is good. Ice, some Lyco. We need lead for making lead paint. Do I have no more paint? Oh, is all of my paint back at the OG base? Oh, God. We can grab the batteries so we can use them for something else at some point. Damn it! Damn it! I don't have any of my paint. All of my paint's back at the very first base. Alright. Alright. We're gonna have to huff it. That's it, lads. Rock and stone. Rock and stone indeed. I agree. We're gonna get moving and grooving. But who all came over on that raid? Howdy ho, everybody. To the bone. All my paint's gone? Yeah, all my paint is gone. The Cobalt mod broke? Wait, there was a Cobalt mod for Deep Rock? What the fuck do you mean there was a Cobalt mod for Deep Rock? No, explain yourself. Hold on, Avelki. Please explain. What was a Cobalt mod? Do I actually need to hit up any of these oxygens, or can I... If I use my boost, might be able to make it to the ship? Because I have over 100 oxygen left. All my paints are gone. Nope, all my pants are gone. Oh, fuck! Don't look at chat while speed boosting through space. Understood. Alright, let's see what we can do. So we want fabric, we want paint. Because we need to make lead paint, but if I have lead on me... Alright, do we... Yeah, so we gotta paint. Get some fabric. Do I just clear out any resources? Yeah, because a couple more things wanted paint, too. We could grab those. I don't think I need everything, but that'll be fine. Processor. We want to make a roll of fabric. We want to make a lead paint. We'll make 2 just to sort of, you know, bring down the inventory. Cool. Yeah, and I think that's, like, basically everything. Like, I could grab the plastic or whatever. Honey, salt. None of that's desperately important. We'll also leave the condoms behind. I don't think we need to bring those with us. Alright. We got a roll of fabric, we got our lead paint. What else did the electrical engineering suit need? Did it need just like electricals? Because we mostly drilled that up at Site 2. So I don't think we need to over-worry about that. Streamer gets in space bike accident while reading chat. Oh, a story as old as time. Ooh, am I too close to the coolant? Alright. Be a little careful around the coolant. Going to hop off for some Left 4 Dead 2 Sea Space Cowboy. Hey, no problem, Ultima. Enjoy your zombie fucking action. There was a voice mod for it too. Ooh, so it lets you play as kobolds. So it was just like a skin thing, or was there like a mechanical difference between the kobolds and the dwarves? Because I need some meaty differences, you know? Stop off for oxygen. And then we need some electronics. Anything left here? Nothing of import. So we need a drill to extract electronics. We got that one. We got that one. We already cleared that one out. Okay, there's some... Yeah, there's a few electronic sites over here. Alright, so we'll drill up a bunch of electronics and we'll head back to our ship and see if that'll cover all the research. Hell yeah! Ooh, and I also wanted to get that updated scraper, right? And that needed a lot of refined metal. So let's scoop up all the metal around us, start refining it. We'll bring over a bunch of pre-refined metal. Now that do seem to be a big downside of our current base location. It's right near beef. It's right near the beef site, and it like splits the difference between a lot of things. But it's not near like a metal or ice or any like basic resource deposit. So it does mean we have to go other places to do almost any basic resource gathering. But still, it's our first exploration into base building. Resources. We want how much refined metal? It was like 4. We already have 3, so that should be 4. So that should be good. Hell yeah. Let's do a quick ice harvest so that we can top up on water, because we are starting to get pretty thirsty. then, yeah, we should be able to bike back and do our first research project and unlock our next level of spacesuit. Hell yeah. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Alright, that'll be good. I'm on the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. On places that I'd never been. I can't wait to get on the road again. I really need to get the fucking booster upgrade. There were some for research, wasn't there? It'd be so fucking hilarious if we skipped the second level of fart upgrades and went into an actual one immediately. Well, they keep hiding the shawarma for me. I don't know where I'm supposed to get shawarma, so it seems inevitable that'll be what it is. Here is our place. There we go. Alright. We can drop off some of the goo. Drop off our magnets, the plastic we picked up. Alright. Let's take a look at the research. We need aluminum. Shit. Alright, we can start the handy scraper. And we need to get some aluminum. We got some rocks around us, though, right? We should be able to find some aluminum. Yeah, I think that right there is that's either an ice or an aluminum deposit. Let's get this, and, well, we're gonna have our upgraded scraper researched, and then we're gonna have everything we need to get the suit upgrade researched as well. Oh! I mean, I only needed one, but goddamn, okay. Let's drift away. Hi, Zeoma. How are you doing? Welcome. Hi, I'm Eric. Yes, that one. I'm a pudgy little tardigrade who likes to play video fair. I'm afraid the raid's already cleared off to some degree. Welcome. It still made you laugh. It did. You fucking got me, I guess. That is fucking hilarious. I love that. Oh my god. Alright, we don't need that drill, don't need 2 scanners. Don't need that. We don't need alcohol on us, we don't need normal paint. We only need 1 lead paint? Is that everything? Yeah, so once that finishes, we'll be able to start up the fucking suit. Hell yeah! Well, welcome, Zeoma. Thank you for coming in late and dropping the raid on us. How was Kaylee's stream for you? She had to go fucking rest afterwards. I heard she was working on her second model, but I didn't get to hear any details. Or are you fully just one of those, like, lurkers who checks out half the time? It would explain your late raid message, CO Moth. Hmm? Is that what you are? Yep, and teaching. Oh, shit. That's fucking cool. Come on, I just want to start this research. It's for the fucking quest. Oh wait, I just tried it again, it's working again. Oh wait, the Kobold mod is working for Deep Rock? Hell yeah, Valky. That's me downloading the VOD afterwards for footnotes and taking the text later. Oh my god, fucking get it, Zio Mob. That's amazing. Well, welcome. I imagine with a name like Zeomoth and the fact you came from Kalia, you might be aware of me. But hi, I'm Eric. Yes, that one. I'm a pudgy little tardigrade who likes to play video games. Feel free to check out our Discord or the YouTube channel. We have shorts that come out every week, and I make chat watch them sometimes. I know you're from Junie. Before Kalia, in fact. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, you didn't first encounter me during the hot tub stream. Please. Half of my chat are hot tub stream people. I can't keep just being known as the hot tub streaming tardigrade. God fucking damn it. Here, what else? What other compartments do we have? Do we have anything we haven't built? We have the research table, power, oxygen, interphone. We have that. We haven't done any of the decor. We could do a tube. No, I'm gonna just do the tube. Huh, cool. Hell yeah. Oh wait, the handy scraper upgrade. Fuck yeah! Alright, we'll start the electrical. Now I want to see. So wait, I can now make a upgraded handy scraper. Ooh, it has 99 durability compared to... Oh, so we double our durability. Now obviously this takes a lot more refined resources. So wait, that takes 4 metal. And the other one took 3 metal? So 1 more metal and 1 titanium for an extra 50 durability. Interesting. Hey, look at this fucking rock on a stick. Let's go. I mean, you just told me, so JK, no memory saved. Oh, god damn it. All of you hot tub stream fans. That's fucking ridiculous. We did it! Nice. So we have this whole fucking car. Rocket vacuum cleaner. The bribe, which is still very funny to me. Chewing gum. Accelerator. Oxygen. There's so many things for us to research. Alright, and what do we need to actually make that suit? It's probably a lot of the same shit. Oh, no. We just need the roll of fabric. Ugh. So we need a lot more fabric. More aluminum, as always. And 1 resin. Hell yeah. That'll give us 75 radiation. So it's only 25 more radiation. We actually haven't been hitting any radiation threat points, but still. That could be fun. God. I want to see our base from outside. Yeah. I want to give our base just like a little, like, upstairs room. Don't know what I'll do with it, but just for aesthetics, there's something about having a little projection head coming out of it, you know? But, y'all, we are officially at the end of our time. We have knocked out so much today in the game. We have finally gotten to base building. We're getting all that set up. We have unlocked our own research base, which means we'll be able to start actually fully upgrading and moving, and I think the game is about to enter its most unlocked stage, so shit is about to get wild. But I am afraid that has fully exhausted me for today, so we're gonna have to end it here. I have a few things, though, saved up and ready to go. I've already shown on the Discord one of the thumbnails that I'm pretty ready to get moving with. So coming up very soon, we'll probably be doing a bit of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. And I'll be reaching out to some people to see if I can't get a collab going for a Deep Rock Galactic game. Additionally, I just picked up a new demo today for a game called Primordial Empire. And with all this stuff going, I'm thinking we might have a few extra streams this week. So keep your eyes peeled and ears ready. We might be doing either a Sunday or a Monday stream. I'll have to decide if I've got the time. And if neither of those work, hey, we got tons of days in the week we can look at. But for now, I want to wish you all a good evening, good night, good rest of your fucking weekends. And I hope to see you all again just as soon as possible. Remember, I love you all, so let's send y'all off on a raid to whoops the fuck. Hey, Flan is live. I'll send you all off to Flan, okay? So, here is our raid target.
Okay.
Here is our raid message.
Data bank. That gives the commanding officer some. They say that in.
So let's get ready to raid, y'all. And remember, I love you all. So let's get ready to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2.